I think they have found me already. Go inside! Go inside! Leave me in there. I am a strong woman of Obale. I cannot run away when nothing is pursuing me.
Chinenye, we have to hide now.
You can go and hide. I am not hiding from anybody.
I thought you were going to be happy to meet your people.
Here you go. My job is done.
Thank you.
What do you want? To take my life?
No, not that.
Since I did not lose it in the evil forest of Maiden.
That is not what I want. First of all, let me apologize on my father's behalf for sending you away. You know we are human. And there are certain things we cannot see as humans except the gods open our eyes to them. You were right to have turned down the offer to come and serve as a palace maid. We should have sought to know why you turned it down instead of sending you away.
What are you talking about?
I will leave that for now and tell you the reason I am here with this men and with the king's permission to come all the way to look for you here. Come with me. Be my wife and rule with me when the time is right.
My name is Mercy Johnson Okoje, wife, mom, entrepreneur, actor, and you are watching 24 Hours Nollywood First. Don't touch it. That's the right place to be.
This lucky maiden.
The news will spread before sunset.
I am happy this is happening now almost every year. It means only one thing.
Our maidens that work in the palace are in hot demand. They are getting married and the palace is replacing them.
You're right. Let's go.
It is my honor to bring to you this exceptional message from the palace.
Seeing those feathers in your hands, we can actually make a good guess.
Your daughter has been chosen as a replacement for the maid that just got married in the palace.
Wait. Which daughter are you talking about? Could that be me?
We feel delighted. In fact, we feel honored that we are considered a worthy family to contribute a maiden to the palace.
My lord, I am so excited.
Yes.
Congratulations. You're going to be welcome into the palace in a fortnight. Please, accept this feather from my hands as tradition demands.
Go on.
No, stop.
It's real. You have been chosen by the king.
A royal guard. I am thinking she believes she has to wash her hands before touching the royal feathers. So go ahead and wash your hands. Be fast about it. Go ahead, wash your hands.
Oh, Gechi, what is it? You know I don't like early morning gossip.
It's Chinenye. Chinenye is the chosen one.
Chinenye is the chosen one.
Yes! The palace messengers were seen going into her father's compound with the feather.
Are you serious? Chinenye, our friend, is going to be one of the palace maids?
And will surely end up as a wife to one of the noble men of our kingdom.
I'm so excited.
Let's go.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Chinenye, it's just to wash your hands. Now she's ready to receive it.
We are waiting present in the palace in the fortnight.
Thanks for coming. Do you know the gravity of what you are doing? Why would you receive the feather from the royal messenger and drop it on the ground? Pick it up. Pick it up, what's it up?
Let go.
Chinenye, I have never raised my hands on you. If you force me to start today, I will leave a scare on your body that will last you forever. For the last time, bend down and pick that feather.
Chinenye, this feather.
Do you know that families go as far as praying to the gods, making sacrifices to the ancestors so that their daughters could be considered for a call from the palace? Why are you undermining me? Why are you insulting this family by receiving the royal feather from the royal messenger and drop it on the ground? Pick it up before I will do something I will regret.
Father, you are forcing me to do this. I do not want to be a palace maid.
You are out of your mind. There are things you don't say before me. Pick it up.
Father, I won't pick it and I won't do it. I don't want to.
Nsala Dioku.
My lord.
Heal your daughter of whatever madness that has possessed her. Do it urgently before I will kill her with my bare hands.
Yes, I'll talk to you.
Chinenye, hi. Hi, Chinenye.
Akwago, you cannot go on like this.
You promised you would get me there. So what happened?
I did not promise you anything. Nobody has what it takes to make such a promise. I only tried to make the way for you by being nice to the king. After all, that is what all men that have.
Really? So why did you make me believe that you did anything special? Trying to get me there?
It's not the end of life.
But it is for me, Father, it is. It is for me. I have always dreamt of a life at the palace. How do I go on like this, Father? Why did she have to be the one, Father? Is she better than I am? Because she's not.
I said, don't do this. Don't compare yourself with anyone. Just it. I'm not yours.
I'll just kill myself. I'll just kill myself.
Most times I can't help but marvel at the way our people do things. Father, there must be a better way to go around these things.
Why are you overworking yourself, sir?
Why overwork yourself? This practice does not require prior notice to the family concerned.
Exactly my point. But I think it would be better if the families that benefit from this are given a hint or something.
By that, the excitement might have been taken away. So, this is an ancient practice where the maiden and the family look forward to. Here they are.
Your Highness, the message has been delivered.
Good. So what was the reaction?
They were filled with excitement. My father even sent his greeting to His Highness.
This is good. This is great. Well done. You're welcome. Now you can go. I will call you later for further instructions, okay?
Okay, Your Highness.
Father, I'm just hoping this one stays at least 1 year before getting married.
Oh, son, that is no problem. Obale is a land of maidens. There must always be 4 maidens working in the palace, serving the cup of the king. The 4 maidens represent the 4 market days in Igbo land.
Yes, Father, that's true. You see, that's why I tell my friends all the time that we have a very rich culture and tradition.
That is my son.
Easy, girls. Please, what is the problem?
Tell us, how did it go? How did the people react when they saw you moving with the feather? Yes.
When is she joining us?
Is that the reason for the excitement?
Yes.
It's not what it is.
Okay, you already know the process.
Okay.
You all have been through it before.
Yes, we know the process, we've been through it before, but the experience is totally different for every maiden. As for me, that day I cried out of joy throughout. Seriously.
For me, I slept while I jumped out of joy. The scar sustained is still on my back.
Are you serious?
I think I fainted.
Well, I would advise you wait for Chinenye to come around to the palace. I believe she's in a better position to tell you girls the way she feels. Okay?
Onyedika, please.
When is she joining us?
In the fortnight, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Can't believe this. This has never happened before.
What does it matter if it has happened before or not? What?
It makes you look crazy.
Then let it be.
Hey! Nenye, do you want to share what the problem is? Bikono.
Bikono. Oh.
Chinenye, is it true the king chose you as one of his cupbearers?
When are you going?
My sister, you're so lucky. I just wish it was me.
May we touch the feather? Beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh, lucky you. They smile now.
I don't know. We look happier than you are.
She's happy. She's happy.
Is there any mistake? Is this feather from the palace?
There is no mistake. It is from the palace.
Chinenye. Chinenye.
Don't you have anything reasonable to do with yourself today?
You left this behind.
Thank you.
Chinenye, can I talk to you, please? Chinenye. Chinenye.
You think I have such time to go after her?
Who is she anyway?
The newest palace maid, I suppose.
Well, send my regards to her. Maybe I will find a spare time to see her. Maybe not.
I don't know. I may be wrong.
But something did not seem right when we met her.
Something did not seem right? What do you mean by that?
I'm not sure she's happy being a palace maid.
Seriously? Well, I am not sure about them. I am not sure. But that was what I assumed from her reactions.
Will this come to pass already? Will she just go crazy and reject the offer?
Congratulations. You're going to be welcome into the palace in a fortnight. Please, accept this feather from my hands as tradition demands.
It still beats me why they are all excited about this.
My beautiful daughter.
Me.
The beautiful sun that shines in Obale Kingdom. What are you thinking about?
Nothing of importance, Nne. I'm just reflecting on my life as a woman.
See this. Your father gave me money to buy this for you. It's nice, isn't it?
It is, actually. But my father has not gotten me clothes for a very long time. So what has changed now?
You need to have seen how all the women were greeting me. You will wear this to the palace.
I should have known. I should have known where all these were going. But maybe I did not make it very clear earlier.
But I'm making it now. I do not want to be one of the king's maids. I don't want to be.
Chinenye is not in your position to refuse.
I should not be forced into doing something I don't want to do. No, I won't. If this wrapper is expensive, then you should return it back where you bought it from and collect your money, because it will not be used for the purpose you bought it for.
It won't be used.
Chinenye. What is wrong with this girl? Ha!
Why are you getting sick about this?
Getting sick about what?
Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. Did you even sleep last night?
I'll be very surprised if you did.
Why are you not bothered? She is our friend. Ncheta, we are the only friends she has.
And so what? Does that give us the right to force our opinions on her?
She needs help. She needs someone to remind her the implications of what she's thinking of doing.
And we tried to. Remember? Besides, her parents are in a better position to advise her better than any other person. Please.
I am surprised you're dismissing this grave development as nothing. What Chinenye is thinking of doing has never happened in the history of Obalo Kingdom. And she could be consumed in the process. You should be bothered.
Do you know what, Ogechi? Let me be. A maiden cannot start anything without a reason. Chinenye has a reason for what she is doing. And I cannot stand here discussing that. Please.
Cheta.
My lovely wife from Umunkalago. The lovely woman I got to myself. Are you all right? Are you not going to talk to me?
Nai, I thought it was an honor to your people when a girl is chosen from a family to be the king's maiden.
Exactly. And it has been like that from the beginning of time. It is a blessing to any family for their daughter to be chosen as a maid in the palace. Did anybody tell you otherwise?
Then why is your daughter rejecting it, if it was so? Why is she rejecting it?
What did you say? Has she not purged herself of that bandage already?
She says she's not going to the palace.
What?
She rejected this wrapper you gave me money to buy for her. She says she will not wear it.
Where is she? Because I'm going to slap that demon. I'll have to kill her before she will bring dishonor to me.
No, this is not how to handle this.
Which other way should I handle this? Who is this fool? Who insists to say she's not going to the palace?
I'm a human being, Papa, and I have the right to dictate what I want and what I do not want.
Not in this case. Nobody has ever said no to this, and you won't be the first.
I've said my own. I will not do it.
I will not do it. I will do it.
You know, there are certain things you don't just say, and this is one of them.
Oh, you don't believe me? You think I, Akugo, will make a joke over such issues?
I don't know what to call this, whether a joke or gossip. But this cannot just be. Do you even know the implication of what you're saying?
Because I wasn't told by anyone. I was there. And some people were equally there when she said it.
What in this world will make a maiden of this kingdom refuse to be a palace maiden?
She has her strange reasons, I'm sure. And she's very serious about it.
Being a palace maiden is an honorable thing. Why would Chinenye Kadibo turn down the offer?
Why are you asking me? As if I was in a meeting with her where it was planned.
No, I don't believe you. I mean, it's very difficult for me to believe this. Akuga, I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
No. Can you prove that your information is authentic?
Yes.
You can?
I can prove it.
Okay. Before the king?
What?
Before the king.
Before the king?
Oh, yes.
Chinenye, why are you putting yourself through all this? Hey. All for what? For an honor that the royal family has given you?
Hey. Why are we all behaving like a confused people in this kingdom? Is it by force to be honored? Is it?
It is a slap in the face of the king for you to refuse to work for him. And what would be your reason for refusing such an honorable offer anyway?
What honor is there? I ask again, what honor is there? Changing my name to one of the market days once I'm in that palace uniform. Do you know what my name would become? Adeke. For that is the one that became vacant.
And so what? At least you're guaranteed to be married in a noble family once you serve as a palace maid. And after your marriage, your name will be given back to you. So what is your problem?
Nenye, if you don't want to think about its benefits, why don't you at least think of the implications of refusing?
What implication are you talking about? I was already told that the person could be banished from Obale. What else? Anything else?
What do you mean by anything else? Do you understand the implications? Your family will be chastised, humiliated, and the stigma will be there forever. Do you understand that implication?
I don't think she understands. It's better you explain it to her.
Nenye, you have to go back home and accept this happily. That is what you must do. And if you want, we can accompany you to help you plead with your mother and father.
I will definitely go back home. Where else can I go?
That same home that you're going to lose if you don't behave yourself. Why don't you take up the offer? You should just leave me alone. You can take up the offer now. Is it by force?
Your Majesty, the reason I'm here is so that the problem will be corrected, not to tarnish the image of anyone.
Who do you say is your father?
Ichie Ugonabo.
Ichie Ugonabo. Oh, Ichie Ugonabo, of Umuapu kindred.
Yes, Your Highness.
Her father is the very man that gave us a gift of cow during our last New Year festival.
Oh, I see. Yes. He's a good man.
He is. Oh, very good. So, what do you say brought you to the palace? What?
Your Majesty, actually, she came to me with a very disturbing news.
Disturbing news?
And I thought you'd be the right person to be told. Hence, I've brought her to you.
It's about a maiden that was chosen to complete the palace mates. Chinenye, Okadibo's daughter.
Chinenye, what about her? Is she okay?
I'm not sure, because that's the only reason she's acting the way she is. She said she will not honor the invitation to work as a palace maid. We, her friends and well-wishers, are trying to know the reason behind her action, but she will say nothing. Some maidens have heard about it, and it does not create a good impact on them. That's the reason I'm here, Your Majesty.
How? Son, if it is not true, that maiden wouldn't have had the courage to come to tell me, to give me this information here.
Father, I am not saying it is true or not. All I am saying is, do not act upon the information she gave you.
Then I'm only about to telling the father to come and see me.
No! What if it's not true? Then you would have dragged out the poor man for nothing.
Then what do you want us to do?
Father, let it be.
I don't understand. What do you mean, let it be?
It's only 2 days before she's ushered into this palace.
Oh, you want us to stay this way and keep watch until that day she is supposed to come into the palace?
Father, my gut tells me that she never said she wouldn't come. But if she did, let's allow her come here and say it herself. Let us not create unnecessary drama.
I don't believe that.
Why don't you believe that?
Not only is it impossible, but coming from Akugo, I will never believe that.
Considering how much she desires to be one of the palace maids, it is possible she framed up lie just to destroy the chosen one, right?
Exactly.
Wait. I don't understand this. How did you know that she's desperate to be one of us?
Why don't you understand? She does not even hide it.
Well, personally, I think that the issue here is too serious for Akugo to try to robbing her personal desires. That's what I think.
Greetings, my prince.
My prince.
I figured this will be the topic of your discussion the whole day. So I have come here to issue a specific instruction. This discussion must cease. Not a word about it again.
Yes,
not here
prince.
and not outside.
Yes, my prince.
Am I understood?
Yes, my prince.
I repeat, not a single word of this again, in here or outside of this palace.
Yes, my prince.
So if your friends didn't bring you home, you would have slept outside. They even pleaded on your behalf. Chinenye, when did you become this stubborn and pompous?
It's not about being stubborn or pompous. It's about someone infringing on my right.
It's the tradition of the land. There is nothing you can do about it. It's your service to the kingdom.
So we were told.
And so it is. There is nothing you can do about it. So you have to live with it. The night is fast spent. You have to go to bed and sleep, okay? Tomorrow I'll call Nwaanyimma to come and cut the material.
Follow the heart. I see a kwelu omankwe. I see a jebe omanje. She said no to the king and for.
Nyenwa, how are you doing?
How am I doing? Why did you start asking me that? Eh?
Can't you see that everyone is trying to build up a friendship with you? The selected maid in the palace. Come on!
She said no to her people and followed her heart. She said no to the king and followed her heart.
She is doing great, as you can see.
She said no to her people and followed.
I heard she did not receive the message from the palace well.
Whoever told you that is a deadly liar, and my advice to you is to keep away from him or her. Oh, by the way, in case you would love to join her group of friends on the escort on that day, which I am very sure you would love to, the dress is anything that has a significant touch of red, like the one you're wearing.
What have I done? Akugo, you're in a big mess right now. Hey. Eh?
This is beautiful. Eh? It is very beautiful. This is perfect, very perfect for her.
As soon as my husband approved of it, I knew it was perfect. Because my husband is never impressed with anything.
It is perfect.
I went round the market looking for the best for her.
See how your only child has brought you good luck. Who says one has to have 1,000 children before they are happy? Hey.
2 is better. If one doesn't bring you luck, the other one will. That's why I'm planning to have another one.
And who says it is too late? Make your husband his favorite dish with juice from abana leaf. He will engage you like never before. And something could happen.
Wahima, someone once told me exactly what you just said now, but I never took the person seriously.
I advise you give it a try. The gods of our land already gave us a forest. All we need are already growing in it. We are the ones who refuse to embrace our forest.
Nanye, you're back.
Yes, Nende.
Welcome. Go and pour the water, okay? And come back. Wahima want to measure the cloth. Welcome.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. She said no to the king and followed her heart. She said no to her people.
Come, let me check this side, okay? Smile now. Hey.
Just look at how beautiful you are. Hey!
What do you mean by that? So you mean to say that I wasn't beautiful before now?
But that's not what I'm saying. Let's just say you are more beautiful now. And that's not all. It will keep getting better and better as you move into the palace. Oh, my friend. My own friend. What are we seeing you tomorrow?
See you tomorrow.
That's a yes. And remember, get enough sleep because eye bags does not look good on any
one, especially someone that is moving into the palace. Bye.
Chinenye, why are you putting yourself through all this? Hey. All for what? For an honor that the royal family has given you?
Hey. Do you know that families go as far as praying to the gods, making sacrifices to the ancestors, that their daughters will be considered for a call for the throne? Why are you undermining me? Why are you insulting this family by receiving the royal feather from the royal messenger and drop it on the ground?
But I do not want to be a maid.
Do you understand the implications? Your family will be chastised, humiliated, and the stigma will be there forever. Do you understand that implication?
Even the gods of this land cannot punish a maiden for making her choice. I already made my choice. Why are they not respecting my choice? Why?
What is the meaning of this?
These people are waiting for you.
I am sorry that you all left all you were supposed to be doing and you are here. I thought I had already been convinced to walk through this path. But after I slept over it, I am truly certain that it is not the path for me to walk through.
Can you imagine that?
Go back to the room. Wear your clothes and come out and live with this people.
Yes.
Do it now.
Chinenye.
I understand that it's an honor for someone to be dressed in your uniform. I also understand that it's a position that makes life beautiful for you.
Yes. Exactly. Very beautiful.
But it's not the path I've chosen for myself. Take my message to the king. I am not ready for this, and I will never be. Never.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. I see her kwelu, omankwe. I see her jebe, omanje. She said no to the king and followed her heart. Chinenye Adama, She said no to her people.
Father of mine, I communed with the gods all through the night. And they made me understand that they cannot kill a maiden for making her choice. If my father wishes to kill me for making my choice, if you have decided to rise against the one the gods have not risen against, then do it now.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. She said no to the king and followed her heart. She said no to her people and followed her heart. She said no to the king and followed her heart.
We may not have known ourselves for long, but I can boast of knowing a little about you. Maybe I shouldn't tell you this, but I spoke highly of you to the king. And I'm certain that may be one of the factors that influenced his decision to bring you to the palace.
My prince, you mean you recommended me to your father as a palace maid? I don't understand why you would do that.
Because you are a maiden deserving of that honor. Not every maiden is chosen. Only special ones are.
I wish I could see this the way everyone else does.
My prince, I am convinced that it is not my destiny.
What destiny is better than this? This opportunity will prepare you for a wonderful future.
Future? What future is there in being a maid, my prince? This is the truth. I have thought about it. I am not happy about all this, and that tells me that it is not for me, my prince. Please, someone should try and understand me.
You make it difficult for anybody to understand you because your thoughts are strange. There is no single disadvantage in being a palace maiden. Except maybe for the fact that you lose your name. But you'll get that back once you're married and out of the palace.
I know that, my prince. It is not about the name. I am not just moved to be amongst the 4 glorified maidens to bear the cup of the king. My prince, you are a very intelligent person.
Please, try and understand me. Please.
The king is angry. I just left him in a meeting with your father, and already I know what the outcome of that meeting will be. I came here to you personally because I care about you. You're a good maiden with a good heart. Shun this quest of desiring to go down in history as the first, if not the only maiden to ever turn down a request to come serve in the palace. You could be destroyed. Act wisely and urgently.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. She said no to the king and followed her heart.
What is it? Why is it difficult for you to join this popular trend? It's a noble thing to be remembered by history. But don't you think that some histories are not worth it?
Ne, you really think I'm doing this because of history?
Ne, I do not know of any history and I am not interested in any. I have taken this decision of mine. I do not want to be a palace maid. I don't want to be.
Why is it very difficult for the people to understand that?
I don't want to be a maid.
Chinenye,
My prince, seriously, I am not happy that you are making this effort to convince a maiden that is not ready to do what is required of her. Ask your father to forget about her and think of another.
That appointment, if I must remind you, is not only physical. It is spiritual. And that is why every family prays to the gods to allow their daughters to be named.
My prince, now that Chinenye is not ready to step into the position of her daycare to replace Ogonna who just got married, what are we going to do? To continue to wait for her?
Akugo, we have a king in this land. Let him take that decision. Chinenye, do you need to be reminded that you don't own yourself? I do. And you will do exactly what I want you to do.
Papa, maybe you should ask yourself this question. Have I ever disobeyed you before?
What difference does your useless question make? What difference does it make when you are here exhibiting the very highest level of disobedience that is equally disgraceful? What are you asking me?
Chinenye, please obey your father. Please. I beg you now.
Listen. Chinenye. You will go with me from here now to the shrine to go and do exactly what you have been told. From here, let's go.
No, I won't.
You will not?
Papa, I will not. Hey, I do not want to be a palace maid. So what is the essence of going to the shrine to apologize to the gods? I don't owe them any apology. I don't.
Chinenye.
Ogechi, please. If they do not want to understand my stand on this, then that is their problem. Hey!
How is it their problem? How is it our problem? Do you understand that they would chase you out of this kingdom? Do you understand that? Can you live with that? If you can, I can't.
Hey.
Please.
Hey.
Nenye, if you don't want to bend, for your mother's sake, just do it. Before you know it, you'll be married and gone out of the palace.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. She said no to the king and followed her heart.
Chinenye!
She said no to her people.
Chinenye, come out here fast! Come here.
She said no to the king.
Come here. This is that useless daughter of mine. Look at
her.
Lift her from the ground.
No.
Please.
Let
me go. Let me go. Oh my God. Let me go. Let me go.
And the disgrace you're bringing to me, it is right as supposed.
Please ask them to bring her down. Please. She'll go on her own. Please.
Shut up!
No, let them put her down. Let her walk with her own legs.
She had her time.
Hi.
To go on her own. She refused. It's my time now.
Move!
Please
let them bring her down.
She had her time. This is my time.
Let me go.
Let's go!
Let me go. Stop. Let me go. Mama! Papa! Let me go.
I allow both of you to get this close for you to know actually where we are going. Now from here, leave. Leave! Now let me go.
Papa.
Ishia or Kadibo? To what does the great deity owe this unannounced intrusion?
As I say, I apologize. But standing here now is that disobedient daughter of mine. She is the one who has violated the rules of this kingdom as it concerns being selected as a palace maiden. We are here by the orders of the king, and I sincerely believe you are aware of it already. She has come to apologize for the crime she committed. So I am asking you now, Chinenye, kneel down before the deity of our land and before the Ezalose and apologize for the crime you have committed.
I have committed no crime. I will not apologize to anybody. I am sorry, Ezalose, but the deity knows that I have committed nothing. I have done nothing wrong.
Why? Chinenye, why are you doing this to yourself?
I'm only doing what is best for me, Papa.
Why? You cannot trust me? Have I not always been your father? Have I not always cared about you? Do you think I can mislead you? Go down on your knees and apologize before the deity of our land because you have committed a very serious crime.
Papa, if you really care about me, then you should understand what I mean by this. I do not want to be a palace maid. Don't you understand? I don't want to be. How many times do you want me to keep saying this?
Then you have to get ready to go into exile from here. Because that is the only option open to you. But I want to advise you one more time, as your father. You are the only one I have. Likewise, your mother. And we don't want to lose you. Why are you doing this? Kneel down before the deity of our fathers. Ezalose is waiting to hear your apology. Apologize to the gods, and you shall be free.
I am sorry, Father. Sorry. I can't get myself to do this.
Young woman, if that is the path you've chosen, this is the way. Go!
Anika, Anikenu, distance yourself from this very useless daughter of mine. Come beside.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. She said no to the king and followed her heart. Chinenye Adama Onyisike. She said no to her people and followed her heart.
Hey. Oh, she will come back.
She will apologize and then come back. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Why, Emma?
Why does it have to be this way? Why must she be forced to do this? Why?
I understand how you feel. Do not allow your emotions override your reasoning. Chinenye has no right to refuse.
Hi.
Where is my daughter? Where is my daughter?
Your daughter? The same daughter of yours you infected with your stubbornness. She has gone the way she chose for herself.
Hey!
Now listen to me. She's gone. And I don't want anybody discussing this in my house anymore. Ha!
What did we not do to save her from all of this? She knew this was going to happen, and yet she was stupidly stubborn.
Who knows? She might have her reasons.
Don't be silly. What stupid reasons are you talking about? For the fact that she was not convinced that it was the right path for her?
But it is not fair. Cheta, the rule in our kingdom is unfair. Nobody should be forced to do anything. But it is true. She does not deserve this treatment.
I know, I'm equally wounded. I'm her friend too. But that does not justify what she did.
Where will she go? Where does she know? She has never been out of this kingdom. How will my friend cope out there? Hey!
She said no to her people and followed her heart. Asiya kwelu omankwe, asiya jebe.
Where do I go from here? Should I go back and apologize?
Then you have to get ready to go into exile from here. Because that is the only option open to you. But I want to advise you one more time, as your father. You are the only one I have. Likewise, your mother. And we don't want to lose you. Why are you doing this? Kneel down before the deity of our fathers. Ezalusi is waiting to hear your apology. Apologize to the gods, and you shall be free.
Of all the kingdoms in the world, the gods decided to bring me forth as a maiden of a kingdom where private decisions of people are never respected. I do not want to curse the gods. I cannot curse them, but I am very angry.
I never knew that this thing could go to this extent. I never knew she would go to this extent. Other maids would get scared, you know, and do whatever they are being asked to do. Your Majesty, I am surprised myself. I never knew my own daughter, my only child, would bring me this level of shame and dishonor. I never knew. Sure, Karibu, I'm sorry. Honestly, I never knew it could get to this extent. I thought the gods were out to assist you, to help you. In fact, to reward you for all the help you have been helping this kingdom. Eh? I knew it would get to you losing your own daughter. Your only daughter. Your Majesty, you don't have to blame yourself. Hi! I am better off without a child than that type. Eh? Yes. And if you permit, Onyeze, I want to leave now. Son, how I wish I have the power to reverse this situation. I would have done it.
Father,
I have a feeling that Maiden is possessed.
How do you mean?
I took out my time to go to her. I pleaded with her to reconsider her decision to turn down the royal invitation. But she told me she was not moved in her spirit to become one of the palace maidens. What do we call that?
She said no to her people and followed her heart. Asiya kwelu omankwe, asiya jebe omanje. She said no to the king and followed.
No child of mine will disobey me and leave.
What are you doing? What has come over you? Have you lost love for your family?
If what you call family is a side that will dishonor me, that will disrespect me, then I am better off without any family.
She's gone. She has been left to wander away. So why do you still want to curse her with the staff of your father?
Listen to me, woman. She left because she wished to. That is not my business. Now what I want to do is my own punishment to her for disobeying me. I am going to curse her with the staff of my fathers. And she's going to die wherever she is.
I won't let you. I won't let you do that.
Let me be.
You have to kill me. I won't let you curse our only child. You have to kill me to achieve that. You have to kill me. You have to kill me.
No. This time is so delicious.
You like it?
I love it. No one can cook like my name.
What are you leaving this food for?
You, of course,
As what? Gluten.
Okay. Come on, see, I care about Solly.
No, I'm full already.
One does not stop eating because he's full.
I'm hearing this in my life for the first time.
My grandmother used to make us overfeed. Her reason being that one day you might be in need of food and that extra one in there will sustain you. There is no food around. So to eat on. Eat.
Does that mean that we all have reservoir in our stomach?
One day, you really need this food.
Nay, I don't think I have reservoir in my own stomach. At least not yet.
Just eat.
I'm full. Hey. Saloko. My beautiful mother from Omonkalago. The land of the warriors. Right in the middle of nowhere. I am beginning to see wisdom in your advice. Had it been I saw it coming, maybe, just maybe, I would have thought of this reservoir. Maybe.
Why are you here, woman?
I have nowhere else to go. My husband have always told me that the deity is a merciful one. I lost my daughter. She was sent on exile from here. They said she deserved what she got because of her action. I am not here to question the deity. I am only here to plead that the deity protects my daughter.
You mean you brought this goat as a sacrifice to the deity?
I know that the goat is not enough, but I...
No, that is not what I mean, woman.
Which village in Obale are you from?
I mean, I don't mean your husband's village. I mean your father's village. Which of them?
I am a woman from Omonkalago. Please, don't tell me I am not qualified to sacrifice to the deity. What is the deity saying?
In all my years, as the chief priest of Obale deity,
no woman from this village has ever come with a sacrifice worth more than a hen. Here you are with a god. Go home and be rest assured the Oba deity is ready to protect you. As a matter of fact, Oba is already saving your daughter right now.
Thank you.
Go, woman.
Thank you.
Go! Go! Your daughter is protected wherever she is.
Thank you.
Go home.
A woman of Onkalago brought a sacrifice to the deity of Oba. May the gods protect her from any evil that will always come her way or try to bring her down.
Where could it be? And by the way, Where is Nsalaoku? Does it mean she's still sleeping up till now? Nsalaoku? Nsaladioku? Are you telling me you have gone out already this morning? Where have you been?
I went to the shrine.
To do what?
To pray to the deity to protect our daughter.
Listen, I am looking for one of the goats. That she-goat that was given to me by Ndoli Okata. Ndinchia. Where is the goat? Have you seen it?
It's at the shrine.
And what do you mean by that?
I used it as a sacrifice to the deity.
Are you out of your mind? You, a woman, took a goat to the deity. No, how can you do that without my consent?
Because you have lost your mind. And I know that you will never pray for the safety of our daughter. That's why I did it!
What kind of trouble did I bring upon myself from Omo Kalago as a wife? Who is this woman? The same negative character trait she transferred on her daughter. Instead, you, a woman, took a goat to the deity. What is going on?
What have I brought upon myself? I don't know how I survived yesterday without food, but I am sure I cannot survive today. There must be something I can eat in this bush, and I must find it. I walked the whole day, yet no kingdom at sight. Is it my fate to become a wild animal and live here forever?
I know.
Ogechi, is there a problem?
Do you remember how Chinenye would always insist that we stop here on our way back from the stream?
Ogechi, you need to stop this.
But we never went to the stream without her. This feels different to me and I can't control my emotions.
You act as if Chinenye is already dead.
How do you know she's alive? Has anyone come out of the evil forest alive before?
We have to hope only for the best. Stop this and let's go. We are late for the stream.
Nenye!
Let's go, Biko.
Both of you are late for the stream and you're here still talking. Ogechi, why is your face like this? What is it?
I miss my friend.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
The palace messengers were seen going into Uche Ugunabo's compound with the feather.
Wait. When did this happen?
I saw them on my way to the stream this morning.
Iche Ugunabo, I thought he's got just one grown daughter.
Exactly the point! Exactly. Ne, cambio cuando.
Mama, we decided to help you fetch some water.
Let's go and turn it, ma.
Yes.
Wait. Chinenye did not come to the stream.
No, Mama.
Oh.
Mama.
So Chinenye missed fetching water for me this morning. Oh.
Mama, please. Mama.
Saloko, is this how you're going to live the rest of your life? Sit here every other morning, crying?
Why are you like this? You mean you're not bothered about the whereabouts of your daughter?
Maybe I will marry another woman who will give me a child that will replace her.
And you think that a woman of Umunkalago is bothered about such threats? Even the gods know that we are the best. We hold our own anywhere. Meanness runs in your blood and in that of your people. Wickedness is your second nature. That is why you could banish a girl just because of her private decision not to enjoy the opulence that other families crave for.
Wash your mouth. Woman of Umukalago, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
How else can I explain this? That a maiden refuses to do something that is against her will. And you all gather together and banish her from the kingdom. What else can you call it if it's not a inhuman treatment against a fellow?
You know, there is only one reason I will forgive you for this blunder you are vomiting this morning. And that is because you are not from this land. And you have no understanding of our tradition.
We also have tradition where I come from. And in our tradition, a father protects a child and not to join hand with those that want to kill his child.
Your point?
Father's wickedness against his own child. How will the gods forgive such thing? How will the gods forgive you? Don't even try to shut me up because I will not.
Don't force me to kill you. Don't.
Don't act as if you don't understand my point.
This is what we must do every day. For her and our friend.
To bring back her memories back to her? Hell no. I can't do this again. I don't want whatever happened there to happen again.
It will not continue like that. It only happened today because it was the first time.
How do you know that? How do you know that? The memories of us and Chinenye, how we used to be, it keeps coming back to her.
Oh, so you think such memories only come to her when she sees us?
The point is, I'm not coming back here because I don't want to care for Chinenye more than she does for her mom.
But she has no one else to do these things for her. Chinenye is her only child, remember? We cannot turn our backs on her. For Chinenye's sake.
We cannot care for Chinenye's mother more than she does. Please, me, I can't go back there again.
What do you mean by that?
If Chinenye actually cared for her mom, she wouldn't have gone away. And now I'm meant to be a slave to her mom? No way.
How could you say a thing like that?
It's all right. People of Obale, today is another day of joy for us. Another happy day. The day we are welcoming in another Adeke in replacement of the other Adeke that recently got married. It's a joyful thing. So we are calling her out here for those who don't know her to know her. Adeke, come here. Come out here. Go back. We are giving her our blessing. We pray that you'll be blessed by our gods. We pray that you'll be possessed by the spirit of teamwork. the spirit that will enable you to work effectively with Adorie, Adafo, and Adankwo of Obale Kingdom. When confusion sets in, you'll be able to use your wisdom to make a good judgment for the land. You are blessed. You are blessed. It shall be well with you. It shall be well with you. May you rise and rise. Music, 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 music.
This place looks like a house, as if someone has lived here before. Is anyone here? Is anybody here?
So Adeke, congratulations once again and welcome to the family.
Thank you. I am honored.
Adafo, please can you outline her duties to her?
Adeke.
Yes?
You shall be working closely with Adore as the king's maid. You shall attend to his daily needs.
Just the king?
Excuse me? Do you have a problem with that?
I mean, is that all I should be doing?
You must ensure that his robes are clean and ready for every occasion. He gets his foot massage every morning after the first cock crow. He takes his breakfast after his morning devotion at his shrine. His lunch is...
What? Foot massage? Clean robes? Is this what I am here for? Is this what I'll be doing for how long? Attending to that old king?
If you're confused at any point, do not hesitate to come to me. I'll be always available to explain anything to you.
Exactly what I was going to ask. If I am working with you, Adore, why did she have to outline those for me? I should learn from you while we work together, right?
My dear, Adore here is the senior maid and we only supervise your work. I'll come in at the king's special request, okay?
That will be all for now. You can all go back to our duties.
Excuse me. Who worked for the prince?
I am, with Adafo's supervision.
Is this not an answer from the gods? Akara, in this bush? But who could have put this here? How am I sure that it is not poisoned? I have had no food for the past 3 days. And it is obvious that I cannot find any human habitat anytime soon. It is either wild animals kill me, or the cannibals feed on me, or best alternative, I die of hunger. So, is it not best I eat this akara? And even if it is poisoned, I will escape dying hungry.
Considering what I've been through in this bush, I wouldn't have eaten those if I were you.
I don't care. The worst thing that can happen to me is for me to die. I am not scared of death anymore.
You are not? Then why are you moving away from me? Oh, I see. You're not scared of death anymore.
From what you said earlier, I am certain that you know about my experience already. I have been close to death severally since I ventured into this forest. The worst thing you can do to me is to kill me. If you're the one to finally take me down, why don't you go ahead and kill me? Take my life. I am tired.
I am Nora. I am not harmful. Neither am I here to kill you.
Are you okay?
How do you mean? Don't I look okay?
What are you doing here?
I'm meditating. I'm thinking.
Thinking? What are you thinking?
I have not seen the prince since I arrived. Does he ever leave his chambers?
Unless he has something important to do outside his chambers.
Is it possible for anyone that is not his maid to see him there?
If it is important, why not?
So if I have a message now, I can go see the prince, right?
If it is private, yes. If not, you will gladly give me the message and I will gladly deliver it to him.
Adeke, the king will soon be at the meeting within the chairs, and tradition holds that one of the maidens will give him a confirmation that he's good to go before he leaves. I suggest you go do that.
That is my story. No one understood my position. All they wanted was for me to quickly move into the palace and happily change my name to Adeke and start bearing the cup of the king, which I do not want.
You are very stubborn. Yes. That wouldn't have cost you anything close to your life, you know. Right? Instead, you chose to go on exile. You could have been killed. Aside that, you don't even know where to go. You were just wandering.
I'm glad you said I was wandering. But now I have found a place. I am sure that the gods must have destined that I shall meet someone like you. Maybe that was what gave me the energy to resist all the pressure from my father and the entire kingdom.
I like you a lot. You are jovial and you have a great heart. But you cannot stay here with me.
Please, do not cast me away. Let me stay here. I cannot go back into that bush. Please.
But we're still in the bush, remember?
You are barely walking there. And you are complaining already.
I can't get close to the prince. I can't.
What do you mean by that? But you work for him.
Not me, father. I work directly for the king. I barely see the prince, let alone talk with him. Father, please can you influence my position at the palace? I mean, can you put me in charge of the prince? Please.
You know I can't do that. What I did is all I can do. What matters is that you live at the palace now. Go back there. Be a good girl. And if the gods approve, you will have the attention of the prince.
Father, I never knew getting his attention would be this difficult. I never knew.
And you are giving up already? How long have you been there? Go back there and do realize that all other maidens are after the same prince. You need to be focused to be the one that must win him.
Do you mind telling me your story? How did you end up here with your super delicious akara? And who are your customers? And how do you survive with those cannibals? It really amazes me why they did not feed on me. I believe it's a miracle.
I'm equally on self-exile.
How do you mean by self-exile? And from where?
Quite unlike you. Nobody sent me away. I chose to come here on my own. Just to be close to nature for the rest of my life.
Who does that? That's so weird. What if cannibals attack you? How would you survive it?
Rotten smells disgust them. Rotten smells makes them run away as far as possible. That is why I surround myself with the odor.
The only odor I can perceive right now is the one coming out from my body. That's all.
I like you a lot. You are smart and witty. Wish I could keep you here. But this is not the life for you. You have a wonderful life ahead of you.
If only I could see the life you speak of. I have searched around this whole place. For 3 good days I have searched. I have not seen any kingdom. The only kingdom I know fully well that will exist around here will be the kingdom of cannibals.
You are wrong. You've been taking the wrong path. I will help get you to a very good kingdom where you start a fresh life.
Mama, going by my judgment, I would say I've done everything there is to be done. Or is there anything else you would want me to do for you, Mama?
Okay.
Yes, Mama.
Why are you this kind to me?
Hey, Mama, I don't even want you to thank me for this. I've told you several times that Chinenye, my friend, would do the same thing for my own mother if I was facing this predicament.
You arrived without mates. Didn't they kill the cow again?
They killed the cow. And they shared the meat. But I left the useless share they gave me back there.
Why did you do that? Why?
You're asking me why?
Yes.
Because the humiliation your daughter brought upon my family has gotten to the level of insult. Now, elders of this land who could not even speak before me, before now, they are now empowered to receive shares in community sharing before me. Because of this stubbornness that you gave your daughter. Can you deny yourself of the blame?
Now, why are you saying this to me?
You know what I'm talking about. So don't pretend as if you don't know. The stubbornness that you gave your daughter is the problem that I have, because you were the one that gave her the stubbornness that I'm facing today.
So now I'm to blame for all this.
I will continue to blame you. Listen to me. Listen to me. Because you know exactly what I am saying. Even Isi Ogonabo confirmed to me today that he has been very good to the king. Just to see if his daughter could be considered for the same position that was given to your daughter on a platter and she rejected it. Saloku.
Nai. Hey, Mama. Mama, Biko. Don't worry, oh.
See what she has brought upon me.
Mama. Mama, Biko.
How long will I go through this?
Mama, Biko, don't cry. Eh?
Just because of her. Just because of Chinenye.
Mama, Biko.
But you look great in those.
I prefer my own clothes, please.
I don't like white. I prefer colorful wears.
But I just told you that most people there wear white. That is why it is called the land of white.
That's strange. It sounds like the land of the spirits. I feel more comfortable in my old wears.
Only that it stinks. Come, let me see you off.
So you went back there?
Is that all you heard from what I said?
How can you keep tormenting this woman by going back there?
You call it torment, but I call it help. And since this is what you want us to talk about, let's do it.
Please. Ogechi, I'm not talking about this.
You have refused to help her, but do not make me feel bad for trying to do something good for my friend's mother.
Whatever. So what were you saying about Akugo?
Hey, does it not amaze you that she was chosen among every other more qualified maidens?
What do you mean qualified? Akugo's father is a titled man and he is wealthy too.
And Akugo, does she qualify? Is her reputation good enough for that post?
Ogechi, what is your point?
Never mind. I don't have a point. I guess I'm just getting paranoid because of Chinenye.
You see why I avoid you sometimes? You're just impossible. Please. Don't have time for this kind of nonsense.
I cannot go further than this.
Oh, neighbor. I have heard about this land, but I never knew it is this far.
It's not that far. I know you'll get there very soon.
Thank you very much for your kindness. You are like a god to me. Please, do not say no. Hugging you is my greatest way of showing appreciation.
I know you are grateful. But keep on going. Go before it gets dark. Oh? Go.
You're right. Thank you very much, Chinenye. I hope to see you later.
I know you don't want to fall into a ditch and mess up your white. And remember, move straight until you get to the first Etiko tree before you burn.
I know that my memory sucks, but I have to forget my name first before I forget it.
That's good.
Thank you, Nne.
It's very kind of you to have come.
Hey, so tell me, how is life at the palace?
As you have always imagined. Very great.
You know,
I wonder why anyone would have rejected such a wonderful opportunity. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to remind you of your friend.
Our friend, you mean?
May the gods forbid. I can't have such a silly friend.
Akogo!
People move with their likes. Oh.
Hey.
I am not saying you're silly, but Chinenye is the most stupid and foolish woman we have ever come across in my entire life.
For goodness sake, let's be fair to her. We don't know what she's going through out there.
That's if she's still alive.
Hey!
I heard there are thousands of wild animals inside that bush she wandered into.
Hey!
Well, I have a stupidity to thank anyway. Because if not for her, I would not have been here. Very close to my prince, who seems to be very into me. Oh my God.
The prince loves you already?
Are you going to blame him? Does he have a choice? Who is that normal man that will have me around and would not want to get closer? I am just too sophisticated.
I knew she is up to no good. So this is her mission, right? This is why her father bribed her way into the palace.
I have all it takes. I mean, all potentials.
She said no to the king and followed her heart.
Move straight until you get to the first Etiko tree before you bunch.
Chinenye, why is your heart as hard as stone? Why is your heart as hard as stone? Chinenye, Adama, Onisike. She said no to her people and followed her heart. Asiya kwelu, omankwe, asiya jebe, omanje. She said no to the king and followed her heart.
I agree with you that what we are preparing is dance during major festival. But sincerely, any form of dance that will require serious exhaustion of energy must not be considered.
Why? Is it because you cannot dance? Please do not kill the spirit of the festival.
I will not respond to you, Okashi, because you are just a child.
Please do not call me a child because you know I'm not one. Maidens attract husbands as they dance during the festival.
Yes, and that explains why the maiden dance has been made a cardinal part of the festival, right?
Yes.
We are here to practice. Please, can we get busy?
Yes. And we should start it now.
Yes. I'm not trying to stop anyone from dancing. But remember what happened to Osinachi, the beautiful daughter of Adan. Why she danced?
That's her faith. Before she died, maidens have been dancing. So we cannot stop dancing because Osinachi is dead.
Yes. If at least we are not dancing simply because Osinachi died, can we at least play?
Yes. Okay, let's start. Ibukwem, chinta,
Ibukwem chincha, no baggy one, and no baggy two, and no baggy three, and no baggy four. Do not have that side, and no baggy six.
Ibukwemu, chincha, no baggy, no baggy, no baggy, no baggy, no baggy, no baggy. Ibukwemu, chincha, no baggy, no baggy, no baggy, no baggy, no baggy.
That which the cock pursues, even under the rain, is surely important to him. As you, the spirits of my family, have removed another to create an opening for my daughter, I am praying this night that my daughter will be the one to win the prize. I banish disappointment from her space, and she will succeed where all other maidens fail.
Who is there? Who is there?
Sorry. I could not find a place to sleep. Then I saw this place late into the night, so I decided to sleep here. But sorry, I will just leave.
Hey, come back here. Who are you, please? Are you from this land at all?
I am a maiden of Obale, but I was actually banished from my land. My story is not a good one, please. Let me just go.
Wait, I don't think so. There are many huts in this Urunebo, but the gods directed you here. I want to hear your story.
Oh, Mama, you're awake. Did you sleep well?
I did. And you?
Me too.
Thank you.
Oh, Mama, you can't continue to thank me every day.
Okay, who would have done all this? Not you.
I am sure someone else would have still done them for you, Mama.
Okay,
Mama.
The gods will bless you with all your heart desires.
We say thank you, Mama. Besides, I am sure this is what Chinenye will do for my own mother, so I am happy to help.
It's okay.
Mama, I have to get going. I want to fill the water pot so that I can fetch ours tomorrow.
It's okay. It's okay.
That was the forest of Maiden. A deadly forest where even hunters avoid. A lot of people hide there. Nobody goes close to it.
That is exactly what the woman that saved me told me. She said that the forest is even safer at night than during the day.
It is possible. I've never had time to study Maiden forest. Apart from the known fact that people hardly survive there. If you had made inquiries, the elders of your land would have directed you through the coast of Onongene. It would have been safer for you.
You're right. But I didn't have that time to make inquiries or ask questions. I was banished straight from the shrine of Oba of Obale.
I understand. What is your plan?
Do you want to go back to your people and apologize?
The woman that I met, who directed me to this kingdom, told me so many good things about this community. She was the one that gave me this white. She confirmed to me that apart from the physical white being worn by everyone in this community, that this land is filled with people with good hearts. And judging from the way you just accepted me, I could tell it is true.
You remind me so much of my daughter.
You have a daughter? Where is she?
She died at her peak. She was the best dancer that ever lived in Urunebu. She was entertaining the crowd during a major festival when she suddenly collapsed and died.
I'm sorry. That's so sad. Sorry.
She was mourned by the whole kingdom.
I can imagine.
For indeed, even at her tender age, she touched the lives of all. You can live here with me. I believe the gods brought you here. You're here to console me.
No, Nne. I refuse to be idle. I want to be doing something. At least to help you with food.
I am not asking you to help.
But I want to do something. I am not a lazy child, Nne.
For the fact that I said you can live with me, I did not plan to overlabor you. So, just relax.
I won't. I want to work. I insist. Allow me.
She is truly stubborn. What kind of business do you wish to do?
I would love to be frying akara.
What?
Yes. I want to be frying and selling akara. Greetings, my friend.
Adeke, how are you?
Now that I see you, I'm better.
How do you mean?
My prince, Adanko said you will need this for the meeting with the youths.
Adanko always waits for me at the exit point to adorn me with it.
My prince, don't you think it's lazy on her path? A maid that works in the palace must be proactive. She must not wait for anyone she's serving to come to her. She must go to them with zeal and every sense of service, my prince. It's nice working with you.
Thank you. I should be on my way now.
Oh, one more thing, my prince. You have dust up there. I don't want the youth to think that we don't do our jobs here. You're good to go now.
It is getting better. And even much better.
I thought I would see you here. Adeke, I cannot find the prince's robe that I was supposed to bring to him.
Really? Didn't you see the prince going out in it?
I am only wondering how it got on his body.
I do not see where I've gone wrong here.
You trespassed. That's how.
What do you mean I trespassed? I simply helped you.
I cannot remember asking for your help, Adeke.
Adanko, why don't you just say it this way? You were running late, and the prince was already on his way out. All she did was help you.
Adore, I was not running late. I was only waiting for the prince to come to the exit point and have me give him his overall.
And I remember telling you once that it is not the right way. The prince is supposed to get fully dressed with his overall in his chamber.
Exactly. This is why I told you that you have brain of leadership. I helped make things happen, and this is what I get. You embarrassed me. I'm disappointed in you.
Adore, this is not right. She has her own work to do. Let her stay out of my path. Somebody should please tell her that.
You should learn how to be more accommodating and less aggressive. What is your problem? See, remember your oath of service. You're here to serve the royal family. Nothing more.
Are you drunk? I am not. Are you?
Well, I guess this is too early.
Really?
Yes.
Adeke, why are you here?
Excuse me?
Quite excused.
Now listen to me. You are never qualified to be one of us. And we were all stunned when we heard that you are Chinenye's replacement.
Is that so?
And then you came in. And on the first day, you, Adeke, gave me a reason to believe that you are not here for the work. And you have been giving me more reasons. So I asked you for the last time, why are you here?
Well, I am here to... Maybe you will last long enough to find out yourself. That's if you've not yet figure it out already.
Adeke, you stay out of my path while you are at it. I have my eyes on you. Stupid girl. Look at her. So disgusting.
My akara. It's very tasty. No. Greetings. I have very nice akara. They're not buying from me.
A whole basket of akara wasted. Does it mean that they don't eat akara here?
What is that look? Are you okay?
You should have told me that the people of Uru Nebo do not eat akara.
They do. Very much.
Oh, I see. You are simply biased then. You did not buy from me because I'm a stranger. Look at my akara. No one bought from me.
Baby. Should I tell her the truth? No. That will do no good. You've started already, and there is no going back.
What is the point if they will not buy from me? What is the point? What? You like it?
It tastes good. So if you persist, you will eventually get people to buy from you.
What's that?
With what you just said now, I think I'm fine.
I'm proud of you. This is good.
Adeke. I can see you're finally settling in well.
Honestly, I am. But of course, it is expected.
Well, did I not tell you that you'll enjoy the experience?
Oh, come on. I knew that already before you told me.
Yes.
See, the king wears this to the royal meeting with other royal heads. Excuse me? Did you hear what I just said? Of course.
See, I was wondering, does the prince have any woman in his life?
What do you mean by that?
You know, since I moved in, no woman has ever come to see him. Is he seen anyone at all?
Adeke, listen to me. I advise that you think less of the prince. You'll be safer that way. Remember, you took a royal oath. Do not spoil the royal oath by throwing yourself at the prince.
What?
Don't ask me what, because it is written all over you. Listen to me. Be very, very careful in this palace. Be very careful. Even if the prince comes to you, resist him. Did you hear me? Resist him. Because it will be inconceivable to hear that you are the one that throws her cheap self at the prince.
Oh, please,
Be very careful.
Don't even say that.
Be very careful. I'm warning you.
I'm a virgin.
I warn you for the last time.
I've not seen anyone in my entire life. Don't even say that.
Nonsense.
How can you say a thing like that? I'm a virgin, oh. I've not even seen any man in my life before. Please, oh. Don't come and spoil me with those words.
You're up already. I decided to allow you to sleep.
Nne, you are as caring as my mother. You remind me so much of her.
Hey, I wish my own mother would do the same for me.
My mother cannot even serve me a cup of water.
My mother is the best in the whole world.
Hell!
I'm sorry, friends.
Nanye,
Stop making your friends feel jealous.
Hell! Hell!
What is it?
Oh. What more can anyone ask for? Not only are your parents wealthy and popular, they equally pamper you so much. Hell!
What do you expect? I am their only child.
If I'm not the only child of my parents in my next world, I'll refuse to leave my mother's womb. I'll remain there.
Okay.
Do you need water?
Hey, Nay.
Nay. You want water?
Yes, Nay.
Hey!
What's that?
If only my own mother would call me and ask me if I want water, eh? She only call you, go and bring broom. Sweep here, dude. Normally, child.
You shouldn't be here enjoying the thoughts of your mother. If it pleases the gods, both of you will meet again.
We say...
You should be getting ready to go to Akara stand. You're already late.
What Akara are you talking about? Oh! I almost forgot, Nne. I now fry Akara. Thank you very much for reminding me. Let me be fast.
If you must do this, you must be dedicated to it. Hurry up.
Only if they would buy from me, then I would be excited to do this.
I should be asking you that. Didn't we agree that we should be going to Chikelue?
Go there later. I need to see someone here. My friend, come with me.
Can't you be straightforward for once?
I am trying to be in the car. Come with me. Which one? I need the hot one. Hot one. Give me the hot one. I won't pay for it. Take me. Give me the hot one. Adam, give me akara. Give me akara.
What? Don't ask me what, because it is written all over you. Listen to me. Be very, very careful in this palace. Be very careful. Even the prince comes to you, resist him. Did you hear me? Resist him. Because it will be inconceivable to hear that you are the one that throws her cheap self at the prince.
I am not one of those maidens they cage with oaths. I need the prince, and I must get him for myself.
Hey, Nne, how can I explain the fact that I pleaded with these people the other day and none of them looked at me twice? But today, they are here, dragging and fighting for my akara. Hey!
You are favored. I told you never to give up. You see?
True.
What?
Nne, they came here because they saw you with me. It all boils down to what I said earlier. Your people are biased.
My people are not biased. It's just that they had an experience in the past with Akara. They are just trying to be careful.
What kind of experience is that? Good or bad one?
Both. The good thing is that your Akara tastes good. And the people have already discovered that. Yeah. Which means they will always come. So you don't like customers?
I hope so. I'm so happy. We made so much money today.
So much money.
So, technically, the prince is not seeing anyone.
None that we know of anywhere.
But how do you live here and you don't know that?
Maybe because that is none of our business. Come, why are you interested in whom the prince is going out with?
Maybe because he is my prince.
He is everyone's prince.
One more question. Is the prince allowed to marry the maids? I mean, is he allowed to marry one of us?
You ask a lot of confusing questions. Where are all this coming from?
I just want to know. That's just it.
I don't know. Maybe you should ask him.
Why are they all being evasive?
What is she up to?
Because it was just yesterday that she asked me exactly the same question.
Did I not tell you that she's up to something? Apugo is not here to work.
But to go after the prince?
I don't have a problem with that anyway. The prince knows the rules more than us. Oh, please, help me tell her to stay out of my duties. That is all.
Anyway, we are not going to allow her destroy the integrity that the palace mates have over the years built for themselves.
What do you suggest?
How much akara do you want?
I actually came to satisfy my curiosity. They say your name is Chinenye.
Yes, I am Chinenye. Chinenye that fries akara. I have so many customers already. Do you want to be part of them?
You're not from this land. How come you're already wearing white like us? And then practically behaving like one of us?
Maybe because I was led to the woman that has the heart of angels. She taught me the ways of the good people of Uru Nebo.
And I am glad to have learned fast. I'm also glad you confirmed it yourself. Now tell me, how much akara do you want?
Is something wrong?
You tell us, is something wrong? Anyway, to save our time, I believe that we left something out on the day we outlined your duties to you.
Oh, I see. So, what was left out?
Please, can you tell her? In the history of this kingdom, and the practice of having 4 maidens attend to this royal family, it has never been heard that any maiden dreamt of having inappropriate relationship with any member of the royal family.
And it would be a shame, a very big shame, if it happened during my own time.
Really?
Yes.
So what do you mean by inappropriate relationship?
Before we answer that, may you please tell us why you go about asking each of us if the prince is in a relationship with any maiden.
So now you know, for your good and for our own good as well, I advise you that you just focus on what you are here to do. Please, I am begging you, Biko. Let's go.
Of course. I will focus on what I am here for.
I actually heard about it, but I've not been there.
I was there today.
Really?
Yes.
Did you eat it?
Of course I did.
And?
I thought you said you've heard about it. Didn't whoever told you about it tell you how it is?
You know, considering our experience with Akara over the years, I am very skeptical about it.
Anyway, you have every reason to be. But I tell you, she does it very well.
I can only compare her Akara with that of Nora.
Yes.
This is serious.
Very serious. I'll get some tomorrow. But meanwhile, I have to go lunch with the prince.
I'm talking about the prince. When is he getting back?
You know, the first day I stopped here, it was like a dream. Because I still cannot explain why I took this road.
Why?
I was supposed to be going.
Hi guys, my name is Mercy Johnson Okoje, wife, mom, entrepreneur, actor, and you are watching 24 Hours Nollywood First. Don't touch it. That's the right place to be.
To Abadan with my friend Ndoka, Chikelue precisely. All of a sudden, I took this way.
Yeah? I guess the gods wanted to give me a new customer.
I agree with you. They did not want me to miss out on this wonderful experience. You are very good with this.
Hey, thank you so much, my brother. Even though I know I'm not the best.
No. You are the only one that fries akara in the whole of this kingdom. And you are just like the best we had a long time ago.
Are you serious?
Yes. Ow.
What is it?
Nora. I believe she is resting with the gods now.
Please, can you repeat that one more time?
There was a woman of Unebo named Nora that used to fry akara for us. There was none like her. In fact, people practically depended on her akara for survival. But unfortunately, she died. Some people, tried to take her place in the business, but they were no good. And now you're back, and akara is back in Urundebo.
Nora.
Yes.
Did you just say that the woman's name is called Nora?
Yes. Nora.
Please, This woman you speak of, can you describe how she looks?
You know, she's big, you know, tall. She have big shoulders, big hands, you know, but she has a small face.
I've only been here for 3 years now. I once belonged to people and they loved my akara. But I learned that since I left, nobody has been able to replace me in the business.
That means you must be very good then.
You have eaten some, so you tell.
Ne, if you don't mind sharing it with me, I would really want to learn how to fry akara. Seriously, even if I do not sell them, I can at least make and eat.
You want me to teach you how to prepare my kind of akara?
Honestly, I do. That's if you don't mind sharing.
Not at all. I will teach you everything.
No! That's not true!
Are you okay?
The same woman! The same woman you speak of! She's the same woman!
The same woman that did what? Huh?
Oh no! So, does it mean I was with a spirit? I even ate from her! Oh! No, it can't be! It cannot just be!
Do you mind telling me what you mean?
This woman, I met her on my way to this place. In the forest. The same forest that was later identified as Forest of Obalidem. I was almost starving to death when I came across her akara. She let me eat them. And she even offered me more. In fact, she taught me how to fry akara. Before I met her, I never fried akara.
Who?
Nora! She told me her name is Nora. The description you just gave to me fits exactly with the woman I was with in the bush. I'm very sure. And she also told me that she left her people 3 years ago. Yes.
That was when Nora died. 3 years ago.
No.
Are you saying that her ghost taught you how to fry akara?
Hi! Thank you very much for your kindness. You are like a god to me. Please, do not say no. Hugging you is my greatest way of showing appreciation. Oh no!
Now I understand it. She never let you touch her.
She never let me come close to her. She never did. Now it makes more sense to me. So I have been with a ghost all the while? No.
I would have doubted all you said. But with your akara, I would not doubt you at all. But the question is, why will Nora teach a stranger her skill instead of someone from here?
I personally told her that I wanted to learn how to fry akara, and she taught me. It's still very possible that no one from here ever did. But for the fact that I was with a ghost, I'm terrified.
You are that lucky. Yes. I guess you are the lucky one.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
No, you are. Yes, I assure you, if actually she was the one that taught you how to fry akara, then you are going to be very popular and important woman in this kingdom, just like she was.
You did not mention to me that the woman that helped you was the one that taught you how to fry akara.
I wasn't going to mention this to anyone. Not until Monago told me about the history of akara in Uru Nebo.
There may be more to this than we see.
Nne, I still cannot believe this. That I, Chinenye, have dined with a spirit.
A good spirit.
Does it matter? It doesn't. Good or bad, a spirit is a spirit.
At least she was good to you.
Hey.
And all thanks to her. Because you have something doing right now. Something you make money from. Honestly, I'm not saying this to make you feel better. But Nora was a very good woman. Everyone loved her. Her death was tragic. And the fact that her spirit still hovers around shows that this land was good to her.
Nne, tell me, what should I do now? I mean, now that someone already knows how I got my skills, should I still continue with the akara?
More than ever. You must take this business seriously. At least for saving your life. You have to keep her memories alive by carrying on with this business. I guess that would make her happy.
I'm scared. I'm deeply scared.
You shouldn't be. You should be glad you found favor with her.
Hi.
Don't be scared.
This is amazing. But why are you worried?
Have you ever eaten from a spirit before?
No, I have not. But I wouldn't mind if it's from a good spirit. Nora was a good woman.
So I heard.
I guess death does not change the heart of good people. If anything, hold on to what you have. I think you're your way to greatness with this thing you have now.
How do you know that?
For instance, the royal family that have been serving for many years, they did not joke with Nora's akara.
Oh. You serve the royal household?
Used to be a family before our king passed away last year. His son, Ebuka, is left and will be crowned king in a few months. Every other maiden was sent back to their father's houses until the palace started running fully again.
You mean you live in the palace with the prince?
I don't live in the palace with the prince. I live there and I'm taking care of him.
Congratulations.
Thank you. But back to my point. Hold on to what you have. The people will not only like you for your akara, but you will find favor with them.
Thank you.
I have to leave now. The prince doesn't like his food cold. Bye.
What is this?
Your breakfast, my prince.
Akara?
Take a bite and tell me what you think.
What do you mean by that? You know I don't experiment with my food. And you know how bad akara has become since Nora died.
My prince, what if I told you this is the same akara from Nora?
Don't tell me you've been under the influence of alcohol lately.
My prince, you know me. And you know I cannot joke with what you eat. Please, take a bite. I promise you will like it. Take a bite.
Who made this?
My prince, Nora is back in Urunego. I told you like it. I told you like it.
Oh. Obiageli, you're here.
Greetings, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine. I hope you slept well last night.
Oh, yes I did. Yes.
Are you okay?
Me? Oh. Yes I am. I think I am, yes. Obiageli.
My prince.
Have you heard of a certain maiden who claimed Nora taught how to frag her?
That's one. That was sent out of Obale Kingdom.
What?
Well, she told her story to some people. She refused to become one of the palace maids, and she was sent out of that kingdom.
On her way, in Obalidin forest, she met the spirit of Nora, which eventually taught her how to make akara, and she found herself here.
Aha. What a story.
What a story indeed. My prince, what if I take this away, then I'll come back?
Fine, thank you.
I think he has heard about that maiden from the dreaded forest.
I think you should stop calling her that.
Why? That is what best describes her.
She is not from the forest. She is from Obale, but passed through the forest to get here. Thank you for the plates.
Ndidi, did you tell the prince about her?
I served him the akara I bought from her. And you know how much he has missed Nora's akara.
Well, he asked me about her.
He's impressed.
I told him that I was going to come back. Maybe today is going to be my lucky day. He will finally spend some time with me.
Do you ever come to this palace to see me?
Here we go.
He knows I'm coming back here, yet he left.
Have you heard about her?
About who?
How do I say this without sounding silly? How?
Say it just anyhow, my prince. Eh? I won't judge you.
Okay.
Indeed, he served me akara for breakfast this morning. And it tasted exactly the one we used to get from Nora. Now, I have come to you as a great man of this kingdom that practically knows it all. Or at least my late father attested to that.
He gave you that credit while he was alive. Long ago,
my prince,
what do you know?
I am happy
that your father had that impression about me. Well, I met with the maiden in question. But I can say now that it was the gods possibly acting on your father's impression that made her tell me her story.
Her story?
Yes.
What story?
First, I think she was sent away from her kingdom for some reasons. Okay?
Then on her way, she passed through Obolidem forest,
where she met with Nora's spirit. In a bid to help her, she taught her how to fry akara, and then gave her white, and directed her to head towards Urunebo, the land of white.
How is that possible?
I have no doubt at all, my prince. Yes, her description of the Nora she met with is same as our own Nora. Yes, just the same. And then the akara that she fries gives no single room for doubt. I'm telling you.
Really?
Yes!
Oh, wait. You mean Nora came back to Runebo and she brought back her gift of akara to us through her? This is amazing!
Yes. Seriously. Even in death, even as a spirit, Nora is still sending people to assist us experience good life. I'm telling you. Now, my prince, I am suggesting that when you finally become the king of this great kingdom, you must give Nora posthumous recognition. Yes.
Why do you worry anyway? Why won't I worry? I already told him I was going to come back, and he left without the courtesy of telling me. Obiageli, please do not expect much from the prince. As a matter of fact, you hardly have time for anything. Please do not take it personal. Ndidi, I have already told the prince how I care about him. And I think he likes me too. If you think so, why then do you worry? Besides, I have not seen the prince with any other maiden since the king died. So you stand a better chance with him. That's what you keep telling me. But that is the truth. My friend, see, you need to be confident in yourself. Anyways, I'm off to the market. You can come with me if you like, or stand here and cry your eyes out because the prince left the palace without informing you. Didi, why do you even make a joke out of this? If you don't want to see it as a joke and leave it as a joke and move on, stand here and lament. I am off. I love the prince. I can do anything for him. But why can't he look my way? Why is he not looking at me?
How are you?
I am fine, thank you.
Well, Chinenye, before you is the prince of our land, Prince Ebuka, who will in few months' time ascend the ancient throne of our kingdom as Nebo the 12th of Urunebo.
Hey. I didn't grant you the permission to make such a necessary introduction.
I'm sorry, my prince. Sorry about that.
I'm honored to meet you, my prince. You're welcome.
It's my pleasure. Do you have some time? I would like to have a word with you.
She said no to her people and followed her heart.
How was it?
I don't know if I was watching at the dance or the jigida that was shaking on your waist.
It's me, of course. Jigidas don't dance.
Yes, they don't, but they make the movement beautiful.
I know.
Chinenye,
Ne.
with what I saw, I can comfortably tell you that you have won this contest.
Ne, thank you very much. Hey, Ne, talking about Jigidas, I'm thinking about buying more Jigidas to add to this to make it fuller. What do you think?
It will be nice provided it will not be heavy on your waist.
It will not. It will not.
You've won. You've won. You've won. You dance like your mother.
I know.
What kind of standing position is this? What is this? Have you started again?
Okadibo, why are you heartless? Why are you so heartless?
Listen, woman. I can't stand you. Stand in my house every other day, calling me heartless. Stop it.
Your daughter, your only child, you have never for once thought of her, but to talk about her whereabouts.
Why must I do that when I have you foolishly doing that every day? Listen, I have an important meeting to attend, so you may stand here and continue to foolishly think about the useless daughter of yours.
For how long have you arrived at my kingdom?
It's not been up to a month.
Would you want to tell me why you came to my kingdom? Do you mind telling me everything about yourself?
No. My eyes are bad.
What? Oh,
I can't see well.
What? Oh, he has gone to meet with her.
Ndidi, is this the reason why you insisted that we follow this route? So that I can see this?
Obekele, are you silly? See what? Did I even know when the prince left the palace? Even if I knew, what is wrong with what you're saying?
Ndidi, he is talking with her!
And?
Ndidi, he left me at the palace to come talk with her here.
See, you are really paranoid and I don't know why.
Ndidi, why didn't he invite her at the palace? Why?
Do you know that also would have been a problem if you had seen her in the palace? I'm leaving.
Oh, I have never heard anything like that all my life. But come to think of it, why would anyone refuse an offer to serve the king?
Maybe I was selfish. I wasn't thinking about any other person. I was only thinking about myself.
See, it has nothing to do with being selfish. It has everything to do with you being yourself. Tell me, do you have a good reason for what you did?
The truth is that I wasn't convinced I was born to do that. Having said that, I never thought it was going to come out that bad. I never knew they were going to chase me away.
I think it was all planned. Maybe you were meant to meet with Signora, a great woman of our land, and eventually come here. And something has to trigger that.
I don't even know what to think anymore, my prince. I have decided to live each day as it comes.
Is that right? You're welcome to my kingdom. Okay? Feel free. You're safe. I'll make sure I pass an instruction to the head security to put an eye on you.
Why?
A maiden who attracted in Nyora, a great woman of our land, who died 3 years ago and was buried in pomp and pageantry, is worthy of land security. Feel free. Enjoy all privileges that my kingdom can offer.
Thank you, my prince.
Maka na si na Chinenye nwa meli ya ejeje anana o. Ife ọ na-achọlụ nwa ya bụ na ọgbago n'ugwu ọgbago na ndịda oyi. I cannot summon her spirit.
What? Tell me, what does this imply?
It implies that your daughter is still alive. And importantly, she has found favor in the hands of a good spirit. A woman of valor. The same woman has sworn to make sure that your daughter is celebrated.
Could you please tell me the name of the kingdom where my daughter will be celebrated?
I see tomorrow, and tomorrow is bigger than yesterday.
If you have noticed, there are some overalls that the prince doesn't like to wear anymore.
I don't know what you mean by that. Was it the prince that told you?
When you stay close to some people for some time, chances are that you start knowing their likes and dislikes, even without them telling you.
So do you mind telling me those overalls the prince doesn't like to wear?
You may not believe this, but the royal overall is believed to bring good luck to the royal heads. So over time, the prince has come to identify with those colors that bring him good luck. Start watching the prince as from today.
You will discover what I just told you.
Where's Adanko?
I'm the one here. I brought you beautiful overall that will bring you good luck.
That is not the right overall for me to wear for this occasion. I mean, Adanko is long enough in this palace not to make this kind of mistakes. Where is she?
My prince, this one is good too. I'm certain it will bring you good luck.
Please stop saying that. What do you know about luck? What do you know about the dynamics of good luck and bad luck?
I have the right one, my prince.
What impunity! In the history of this land, nothing like this has ever happened in this palace. Adorie, is this what it means to have you in charge of the mess of my palace?
I am sorry, Your Majesty.
You are sorry. You are sorry. Is that an explanation for allowing these ones to desecrate the palace?
If you permit, I will explain exactly what happened.
Yes! I think you have to explain how stupid and unreasonable you are.
What did you do that for?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. They are all ganging up against me.
Trying to make my stay here uncomfortable.
Adori, you kindly explain to me what has been going on in my palace without my knowledge?
I will, Your Majesty. I will explain everything to you, please.
No, I am not stubborn, although that is what most people call me. But I am just a maiden that is sure of herself. I know what I want and what I do not want. I am not stubborn. I understand why I was chosen in my kingdom among my mates. I don't think the decision was inappropriate. I know that I am qualified, but that is not my path. That's why I turned the offer down.
She's very strong. And very intelligent too.
Obiageli, I don't know about this.
It is okay.
What if he gets mad at me?
Gets mad at you? Because I want to bring him his food? Ndidi, I already told you how I feel about the prince. And as my friend, you have to help me get closer to the prince. He's your blood and he listens to you.
Obiageli, I am going to put my job on a risk because of you. I hope you know what that means.
It is okay. There won't be any problem.
The only reason Nora appeared to her is because she is special. Very special. Oh, food is here.
Well prepared food for that matter.
Oh, within Didi, I am always sure.
We prepared the food together. I'm also a great cook.
Well, I have no doubts.
It was so beautiful seeing the prince smile. He barely smiled since the death of our dear king.
You know, is this my wife or am I looking at another woman? Saladeko, what is going on here? Listen, your change of countenance is very disturbing and I'm very curious. What's happening here? Should I be happy or should I be sad?
You can choose what you want.
You're smiling and dancing. That means something good happened. Do you mind sharing the good news with me?
Well, I think I can share.
Of course. Whatever it is that is making my wife to dance here in this broad day afternoon like this and smiling is worth sharing. And I'm listening to for you to speak. I'm listening.
I went to consult Mora this year, and he assured me that our daughter is safe and well.
What?
I'm celebrating, thanking the gods for accepting my little sacrifice and watching over my beautiful daughter. She's alive and well. That's why I'm celebrating.
I know I am making a very difficult request, but that is what my heart wants. I believe she is a special one, and I am convinced that a woman with a strength of character will make a good queen for my people. I shall not pressurize you to grant my request. I shall lay my sacrifices before you and wait for you to examine my intentions. If they be good for our kingdom, then please grant the permission I so request. Go ahead, get it.
My prince, Jasmine is telling everything by now.
What do you mean? But I told you my breakfast must be akara every morning.
No, my prince. You did not tell me. I am sorry.
In that case, I am telling you now. Okay? My breakfast must be nothing other than akara. And not just any akara. Akara prepared by Chinenye.
Okay, my prince. I won't fail to do that. I won't.
Come back. What are you doing? I am not eating that.
My prince, I cannot get it. Jasmine is selling.
That's strange. He ate whatever was served him before the arrival of the lost maiden.
I totally understand him. Do you know what Nora's akara used to be for the royal family?
But this is not Nora's akara.
Obegeli, have you had those before?
Why should I eat anything from a lost maiden?
Now I know why you're the lost one. Make out time and eat what that girl fries. There is no difference with what she make and what Nora made.
Well, I am not buying her incredible stories yet. And to think that the prince is punishing us because of her.
Punishing us? How? My brother is not punishing anybody. I don't feel punished. I am doing my work. It's your choice to join me. I didn't force you.
You already know why I am involved. Because he saw your blood and you can't have it. But I can't.
Hey, my friend! How are you?
I'm fine.
Where have you been? It's been a while.
I've been around doing my job.
You know, life itself isn't easy. Even in the palace.
Life is not easy anywhere, my friend.
I don't think she has anything left here.
You wanted to buy akara?
My dear, you will not believe it. The prince rejected the breakfast I served him. He's saying it must be Nora's akara from Chinenye.
Oh, it's quite unfortunate. I have nothing left.
Fine. We'll that. Didi, let's go.
No, but wait. Don't worry. I could make something very fast for him.
You will do that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just relax. It won't take time.
Thank you.
My prince, I came as soon as I got the message.
Thank you for that. Thank you for coming.
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Yeah. But you see, there is something I needed to get off my chest. Yes. And as a very good friend of mine, a credible man, this kingdom, who commanded the respect of my late father, the revered Ezenebo, the 11th of Urunebo Kingdom. I have decided to share this with you.
My prince, I am here for you anytime you need me.
She is a good maiden. Special too. You know that, don't you?
Who?
Chinenye. Yes, the maiden from Obale. Yes, she's highly favored and special.
Yes. I think I have the same view. That is the only reason she had to come in contact with someone like Nora.
I interacted with her and I was blown away by her level of intelligence and nature. I want to make her my wife.
You didn't mention you were friends with her.
How do you mean?
Oh, my friend. That's how she addressed you.
Obiageli, what is your problem? That I'm friends with Chinenye does not mean I dine and wine with her.
Oh, how nice.
Did you also hear the part where she said, it's been long
since we last saw.
Please, let's just take this akara to the prince before it gets cold.
You know what? I don't mind being friends with Chinenye.
Are you serious? You want to be friends with a cursed maiden that was banished from her land?
Obviously, forget that angle. You and I know that girl is loving and has a beautiful heart. Reason someone like Nora appeared to her.
Ndidi, should I tell you the truth?
Tell me.
I don't believe that. And I'll be so disappointed if you tell me you do.
Obiageli, you know what? Start being disappointed because I completely believe Nora appeared to her. Reasons she can fry the akara nobody in this village can do without.
I raised up an issue and you have not said anything about it. What do I call that?
My prince, I heard what you said. But do you understand what it means?
What else does it mean? Apart from the fact that I have chosen a kind-hearted woman to be the mother of my unborn children.
Look, I have no doubt that she has a good heart. But are we forgetting something about her?
That she was disobedient to her king?
I cannot judge her based on that because she must have some reasons. I mean, good reasons.
Then it must surely be because she's not from this kingdom.
Exactly! Exactly, my prince. Listen, it may not be a taboo for a prince to marry from another land. But it has never happened before.
I know. And that is why I've made series of sacrifices to the deities of our land. To seek the approval of getting married to a woman from another kingdom.
What?
Yes. And mind you, I will never stop rendering those sacrifices to them until they grant me the approval.
You are truly serious about this. It is very disturbing. You were able to buy this at this time?
She has been selling before I got there.
This is not from her then?
No, my friends, it's from her. That girl surprised me today. Immediately I told her I was sent by you. She offered to fry fresh ones for you.
Oh!
You mean you waited while she made this?
Absolutely. My prince, that maiden has the most beautiful hearts.
Thank you. And sorry for the stress.
My prince, it's no problem. Enjoy your akara. My prince.
Is that not a sign? Huh? What else do you want to see? She said she has closed for the day. Because of me, she resumed. That girl has done something I will never forget in a hurry. My friend, eat.
This is good.
Shogunabo, I am highly disappointed in your daughter. The maids that work in the palace are believed to be the best behaved. For quite a long time now, yes, it has been so, until your daughter came in.
Your Majesty, my tongue is tied. I never knew that this honorable opportunity given to her would bring me such pain that I feel now.
I never thought so too. I never.
Please, Your Majesty, on her behalf, I plead with you.
She has sown a bad seed, and I don't know how I can leave her in this very palace again. Yes, I don't know.
Please, Your Majesty, don't be too harsh with your punishment. Prince Chikelue, please help me appease the king. I will talk to my daughter. I promise you, she will behave well henceforth.
My only concern is that she doesn't seem to be remorseful.
Not at all!
So we don't know if she'll change and turn a new leaf. But from what we gathered, she has been misbehaving since she came into this palace.
I promise you, she will behave well henceforth.
I have already placed her on probation. Yes. If she ever shows any kind of indiscipline, I will make sure I kick her out of the palace. Yes. You better take time to talk to her, or she will see the other side of me. Yes.
What? Did you just say that?
It is not confirmed yet, but coming from Monago, I have no doubt.
No! It is not true! He cannot do that! It is totally falling out of place!
My friend, love has no restriction.
Which love? He does not love her! He is just in love with the akara that she fries! Is this even funny?
Hey! In love with the akara, you said. Does that not sound funny to you?
Didi, this is too serious for jokes. You know how much I want to be with the prince.
My friend, trust me, every other maiden wants to be with him too. But he will finally make it speak.
And it certainly will not be that lost maiden. No! What does he know about her?
It may or may not work because he's still making sacrifices to the deity, seeking for approval to marry a foreigner. So you still stand the chance.
My prince, I got into trouble because I was trying to be nice to you.
What do you mean you were trying to be nice to me? By fighting your fellow maid?
Oh, my princess tried to stop me from getting close to you.
That was not what I was told. There is division of labor here. Why did you not concentrate on the job you were assigned to do?
Because I love you. My prince, I love you. You are the reason why I walked my way into this palace. Because I want to be close to you. But right now, it really hurts that you're pushing me away.
I will pretend this meeting did not hold, simply because I've promised myself not to get angry with you. But it will be in your interest to do your work like every other responsible maid in this palace. Else you will get yourself into more trouble. Now leave.
But I love you, my prince.
What am I still doing here? This is not how I wanted things to go. I don't have Prince Chikelue's attention, let alone being close to him. And these idiots are making my stay here miserable. What does she want?
Adeke, it is dusk. I'm trying to change the king's bed linen. Come with me. Are you coming with me or not? My friend, follow me.
Another Nuegonabo. You still want me to buy and offer another good to the great Ebo of Urunebo?
Yes, of course. You already know what I ask of. And I will keep rendering sacrifices to the deities of our land until they grant their approval. Because I believe she will make a great queen for my people. Please.
Greetings, Great One. I have come to make another sacrifice.
You are welcome. Go ahead and make your request to the gods.
The gods of our land. First, I thank you for life and for your blessings, including the blessing of the gift of our late king, who is resting with you now. I thank you for our late king because through him, you blessed us with Prince Ebuka, the dream man of every maiden in our land. My gods, I have come to make one request, that we shall never lose our prince to a strange maiden, that he shall be married to a maiden of this land, especially to the one that has the time to come and make this sacrifice.
Is this not what you have always wanted?
Not this way, Papa. Not this way. Life is miserable there. Nobody wants me.
Because you made it so. You could have carefully walked your way into the priest's heart. But no. You chose to do so foolishly.
How can you judge me, Papa? You were not there. So you don't know what happened. You don't know.
You foolishly tried to take another maiden's place. You fought her in the process. So how about that?
There was no other way to go close to the prince. That was the only way. That was the only way.
I thought I had a wise daughter. Now I know better.
I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue. I want out.
If you want out, go and tell that to the king yourself. Maybe he will be happy to let you go. Be sure you are ready for the punishment that will come as a result of rejecting the call to serve your king. Maybe going on an exile will be a better experience for you.
I don't want to.
May your day be long, Great One.
May your day be long too. I have to ask you this question because I can no longer contain the worry and confusion. I am sure you know that Prince Ebuka makes dedicated sacrifices. Yeah.
Yes, Great One.
Do you know the reason for such sacrifices?
Great One, he has his needs just like I do.
You make sacrifices, asking the gods to stop the prince from marrying the maiden from Obale. And at the same time, the prince is asking the gods to grant him the approval to marry the same maiden.
Great One, like I said, we all have our needs and are free to bring them to the gods. Is that not right?
I have to come in because you and the prince are getting the gods confused. They love both of you because they cannot grant your requests which are contrary to one another.
Great One, I suppose the gods know the best for our kingdom.
The gods of our land, it is time.
don't have to act like a queen just visited.
Ah, Ndidi, what are you saying? It is not easy to be in charge of the palace. So it is huge for you to create our time to come visit us. I appreciate.
It is not that busy. But even if it is, spending time with you is worth making out time for.
Of course, it has to be about Chinenye. You've never crossed my compound.
Or maybe I should learn how to fry Nora Sakara.
So as to become special.
Talking about special, I have a special information for you. I think the prince has an eye for you.
No way. You're too old for the prince.
Honey, of course not you.
Me? How? Why am I not surprised? I've always known you become a great woman.
Ndidi, seriously, I do not understand what you mean by the prince has an eye for me.
Okay, I heard from a grapevine that the prince is making huge sacrifices to the deity of this land so that he can marry a certain strange maiden from Obale kingdom who happens to be frying her hair.
Maybe God's granting him her desires.
He said...
My prince.
You're here.
Good news. Or bad? I prefer the first though.
It is done.
What is done?
I finally got the approval from the god.
My prince, what approval? You finally got the approval? The god support your intention to marry Chinenye from Obale kingdom?
Exactly. I got the approval this morning while making the usual sacrifice. The priest confirmed it too.
My friend. Let's go to celebration.
My prince. Because
it is done. It is done.
Obekele, why are you acting as if you've lost your parents?
The priest said he has the approval of the courts to marry this maiden.
And that I don't get.
Ndidi, why must the priest give that useless approval? He is our priest and... Obekele, spare me the drama. This has to do with the gods. You need to stay out of it.
I don't even know why I'm standing here talking to you.
What is wrong with this girl?
No! It cannot be! They cannot approve such! It is unfair!
You must understand that the ways of the gods are different from ours.
It is unfair! It is unfair to us! It is unfair to the maidens of our land! Especially me! All the sacrifices I have made! It is unfair!
We pray to the gods, and it is left for them to answer us, depending on what is best for us.
The prince is best for me! No other maiden in this land deserves him! Not a maiden that was banished from... no! It is not right!
Go home and do not question the decision of the gods. There is a man for every maiden, and yours will come at the right time. Go home! Ọrụ mgbe eji eti agara na ndị mmụọ kulukutu ka ewu n'anyụ ewu adanyụ ofu akpụrụ na ofu akpụrụ bụ arụnụ.
So what do you say? I hope you heard my request. I will be glad to repeat it.
No, my prince. You don't have to repeat yourself. I heard you.
So what do you say?
I am just overwhelmed, my prince. I am lost for words.
This is destiny. Our destiny. This is the only reason you came to this land. For both of us to find and fulfill our destinies. I am convinced that with you, I'll rule this land well.
Can you give me time to think about this, please?
Sure.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. I see her, I see her.
May I know who you are?
My identity is not as important as my question.
Your question? Of course I care so much about my daughter. And I have made huge sacrifice for her safety. I inquired from the seer, and he assured me that she is alive and well.
And that is enough for you?
Of course, what else? If you know about my daughter, you should as well know the reason why she's not here. You don't?
She was sent on exile because she refused to be a palace maid.
You know, who are you?
I am someone who cares for your daughter. Someone, by the sanction of the gods, has taken care of her.
Is she with you? You know where she is?
The question should be, do you wish to see your daughter?
I can give my life up for that.
Then, proceed to Urunebo, the land of white. You will see her there.
Urunebo. Are you from there?
Why are you asking?
I've not been there before. I am a woman of Umunkalago, married here. I've never been to Urunebo before. Could you please wait, let me pick one or two things and follow you.
Why do you think I made this all up? Her father came to my father yesterday. What I told you was exactly what he told my father.
But I was with Akugo this morning and she did not mention anything like that to me.
Why are you not reading in between lines? You were with Akugo this morning. Doesn't that suggest something?
Something like what?
If Akugo is still a maiden in the palace, why then was she sighted moving around the kingdom? She even told her father she has resigned.
Resigned? How can that even be possible? Maidens are selected in the palace to serve until they are married. Akugo cannot resign. No, she cannot.
Do you know what? Stand here and be asking me useless questions.
Akugo resigned? Why are strange things happening among the maidens?
Why are you looking like a cold cat? Are you alright? And why are you carrying the bag? Oh, finally you have decided to leave this wicked man who doesn't care about the daughter. Right?
Did you see any woman on your way coming in?
What woman? I didn't see anybody.
Oh. I knew she was not ordinary. She was sent by the gods. Something about her was not right.
What are you talking about?
She came to tell us that our daughter Chinenye is at Uru Nebo.
I am not lying.
Huh? She says she's the one sent by the gods to protect her.
So how does that explain the bag you're carrying?
She promised to take me there. I asked her to wait. Let me pick few things.
Salako. Quietly take that bag back into the house. And don't allow this to ever happen again.
I want to go and see my daughter. Okay, if she's not allowed to come here, can't I go and see her where she is?
Listen to me. Don't allow your stupidity to force me to lay hands on you for the very first time. You want to go and see your daughter? Are you crazy? You want to leave this house and go and see your stupid, disobedient daughter? Go back into the house. Go back into the house, I'm talking to you.
Move inside.
Don't allow me to kill you.
I was excited when I got your message. The last time you summoned me was before my mother died.
And if you had done what I asked you to do, maybe the queen wouldn't have died at the time that she did.
I still live with that guilt.
And you will add more to the guilt if you do not pay heed to my words this time.
What have you seen this time, seer of our land?
Because what I see may look impossible in the eyes of men.
Most of your ministrations are always like that, so go ahead.
She was called a bad maiden for her actions. Most parents in Obali now make prayers asking the gods not to let their maidens, their daughters, be as foolish and disloyal as she is. But she was only making a part of life.
What are you talking about? I don't have a clue. I don't understand you.
Chinenye Okadiwo, the maiden that the king sent on exile for refusing to be a palace maiden.
She? I am here because of her.
She is the only woman that was chosen at birth to stand beside you while you ruled the kingdom.
What? Is this some kind of joke or what?
My name is Ofonye Binago. I do not joke. I am telling you what the spirits of Obale are saying.
No. No, no, no. That stubborn maiden that defiled my father's orders and mine? Never. She can't be my wife. No!
She acted at the direction of the gods. Because if she had become a palace maiden, the mission to be queen may never happen. Remember, our people frown at any palace maid that even as little as dream of having the prince, let alone being his wife. It may sound stupid, but she was allowed by the gods to live, so that eventually you will bring her back and make her your wife. She's the woman that will help you keep the kingdom when the time comes. Any other woman will bring the kingdom down, no matter how strong you are. This is the truth, and nothing but the truth. And if you had done what I asked you to do, maybe the queen wouldn't have died at the time that she did.
I've always liked her. I knew she was special. Not in this way. How do I do this? What do I even tell my father?
Where could she be? I ordered her back into the hut. And in my presence, she went inside. Where could she be?
You scared life out of me.
I wasn't hoping to meet you on this road.
Please, my prince, does this road lead to Urunebo?
Urunebo?
Yes.
What are you looking for at Urunebo?
I'm going to see my daughter Chinenye.
You're going to see your daughter Chinenye?
Yes. Prince, I don't know what punishment the kingdom might give me for this very action I'm about to take. But I don't care.
Who told you your daughter is there?
I heard it from a reliable source. I must go and see her.
No, listen to me, please. Go back home. The journey you have just embarked on is a dangerous one. You are almost approaching the deadly forest of Obalidem.
I don't care, I must go and...
Wait, please. What if I tell you I'll take some able-bodied men with me and we'll go to Urunebo to get your daughter for you? For some reasons I will not want to disclose, I will take some men along. We will go get your daughter. So you go home, okay? Shelve the idea of traveling to Urunebo, for it's a dangerous one. Let we the men handle this.
Ndidi, I thought you said you loved me.
Abageli, please, do not start this morning. What have I done this time?
What have you done? You have always known about my feelings for the prince, and yet you're doing everything to bring him and the girl together.
What was I supposed to do?
Tell the prince. My prince, because my friend Abageli is interested in you, I am not going to call the maiden you sent me to call.
Is that it? My friend, you know I'm trying. I have tried to bring you and the prince clues, but it's not working. It's not my fault.
The same way you're doing for the lost girl. Oh, please. And not even try to patronize me.
Masala.
Oima, I was about coming to your hut. You don't look settled. I'm far from being settled.
You're not having problem with your Okadibo?
No. I don't have all the time to explain this to you. I just want someone to have this information. Okay? I'm going to Urunebo to look for my daughter.
What does that mean?
Oh, I can't explain this to you. Just keep the information the way I told you. I'll be back. I'm coming, oh.
Hope this matter has not driven this woman crazy. May the gods help her. Greetings, Ichie.
Wanyama, how are you?
I'm fine. Are you looking for your wife?
What do you know?
I was with her not long ago. She said she was going to see her daughter to Nollywood.
What? She dead me? That woman I married from Kalagu against the advice of my brothers, my family members. She dead me. She disobeyed me.
What have I done wrong now?
Father, the request I'm about to make may not go down well with you.
Then it is better you don't make it at all.
I am a warrior for Bali, and it behoves on me to say whatever registers on my mind.
Your Majesty, you asked for massage.
Go ahead. Yes, I'm all ears, son.
I'm just coming back from Ofonye Binagu's hut.
Yeah, you said he asked to see you, right?
Yes, Father. He told me he had a revelation. And he was showed the woman who would stand by me when I eventually become king. Crowned.
Oh, that's not a bad news. Not at all.
Father, that woman is none other than Okadibo's daughter, Chinenye.
Just go. Go. My mission here is very simple. Okadibo, calm down. You are a man. Whatever it is, pull yourself together. Did anybody die? Not yet. But somebody is going to drop dead as soon as I set my eyes on her.
No. Okadibo, you don't say such a thing before the king.
The same way she has no reason whatsoever to disobey me. I made it clear to her that she must not embark on that journey. She disobeyed me. I came here, Your Majesty, to secure your permission. Because I will cut off her head as soon as I set my eyes on her.
What woman? What woman are you?
The same woman that I wasted my money, wasted my time and energy, traveling all the way to Mokalago to get married. That woman, I told her not to embark on any journey. As we speak, she's traveling to Urunebo in search of her daughter. The same daughter of hers that disobeyed me. The same daughter of hers that brought dishonor to me and even disobeyed the throne. I told her not to embark on that journey and she's on that journey as we speak.
I'm sorry, Okadibo, but that's not true. I met her on my way here and she told me where she was going and I asked her to go back. In fact, she followed me back all the way up until when I took a turn down here to the palace.
That means you don't even know her. Chinenye's stubbornness, she picked from the mother because her mother is very stubborn. I told that woman not to travel. She just deceived you by following you to wherever both of you dispersed. As soon as you came back to the palace, she traveled to Urunebo. Your Majesty, that woman is dead. Okadibo.
If this happens, my dear, if this happens,
then it means that truly the words of the gods are word. And they are even bringing the gods into this.
You're done so fast.
My dear, I didn't get to finish.
Why?
Adore, will you tell us what you heard from the prince or not? I have got work to do, please.
he said that Ofonye Binago told him that Chinenye Okadibo, the same Chinenye Okadibo that we all know that made an unpleasant history, has found favor with the gods.
That sounds unbelievable. The gods cannot have anything to do with a stubborn maiden. No.
My dear, I am telling you what is being discussed in the throne room as we speak. And coming from Ofonye Binago, I don't think it should be doubted. I don't think so.
How did I end up in this sick forest?
Stubborn woman, a woman Kalagu.
Why are you here?
Oh, I see why you're here. So that I can feed.
No, please. Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm a poor woman from Omunkalagu that is here to look for her poor daughter. Please.
Well, I have to feed to stay alive.
No.
Oh, I wish I didn't have to do this. But I am hungry.
What made you take the wrong road? You. I asked you to wait. Let me pick few things and follow you. And you left.
He is just one of his kinds. Cannibals are everywhere in this deadly forest called Obalida. You must take a different route immediately. Yeah. Follow me.
I never believed she would say no to you.
I didn't either.
I'm sorry. What are you going to do now?
What do you suggest I do? She turned down my proposal.
You have put in a lot into this. Remember all the sacrifices. To top it all, our gods, the Ebo of Urunebo, gave their approval.
But she said no. What do you want me to do? I can't force her to marry me.
I never believed any man
that truly loves a woman will easily give up on her. I don't believe it's possible.
What do you suggest?
My prince, I suggest you give her some time by trying to be her friend. I believe it will eventually happen naturally.
I've never seen this type of foolishness all my life.
I am not foolish.
So what is wise about turning down such a proposal? Do you realize it's due to become the king of this great kingdom in a short while?
That is not enough reason for me to jump at his feet and get married to him.
It is. Chinenye, it is more than enough reason for you to jump at his proposal.
He has a good heart. He will treat you right. He will give you a good life. Tell me, what else does a woman want? And to think that he abandoned all the maidens of this land just for you.
Baby, that is my problem. Why would he choose me over them? Why?
Leave him to worry about that. As far as I'm concerned, you're here for a singular purpose. To embrace greatness. Think about it.
Chinenye adama onyisike She said no to her people and followed her heart. I see her.
This is a very ridiculous request. I don't see how I can grant you that. By the way, who is Sofonia Binago? To tell you that your future is tied with that stubborn and disobedient daughter of the land.
Father, I could have forgotten Sofonia Binago the moment I stepped out of his hut. But I don't want to disregard him this time.
What do you mean?
I did before, and it resulted in tragedy.
And if you had done what I asked you to do, maybe the queen wouldn't have died at the time that she did.
I still live with that guilt.
And you will add more to the guilt if you do not pay heed to my words this time.
What do you mean?
Father, he asked me not to let mother travel to Obwendida, but I didn't tell her. Yes, he did. And I've lived with the guilt all my life. Father, sometimes I feel like I killed my mother. Please, grant me this one request. I know it's difficult for you to do, but I also know you can do it. I don't want to disobey him this time again. I want to make it right this time.
From your looks, it's certain you're not from here. How do you mean?
Here, Unuru Nebo. White stands for the sacred incense that purifies the heart and elevates us to the status of holiness. It is not possible to see anyone from here who has no touch of white. Based on that alone, you are not from here. And I wonder, what are you doing in the land of white?
You're right. I am not from here. I am a woman from Umunkalago that is here in search of her daughter.
Your daughter?
Yes.
Who is your daughter?
Her name is Chinenye. She was banished from Obale Kingdom just because she followed her heart. The woman that directed me said I will meet someone that will direct me to where to find Chinenye. Do you know where I can find my daughter?
I understand you. But you don't have to feel guilty.
Ndidi, you just said that a certain maiden had made sacrifices just to win the prince's love. So what are you talking about?
I did not tell you that to start feeling that you're taking someone else's position. I just told you that so you know that it will be a mistake for you not to accept to marry. Yeah? He's every woman's man.
Including you?
Though we do not share blood relation, but his father, reasons best known to him, called me his blood. And ever since then, we've been relating like a brother and a sister. There is nothing wrong in me wanting him. But based on what I said, I sure cannot want him.
Really, one would think that you stand a better chance since you're already living with him at the palace.
Chinenye, I am not living with the prince. I stay at the palace. Look, I believe there is a man somewhere for every woman. Mine is somewhere waiting to meet me. Yours just found you, my friend. Please do not joke with this opportunity.
Chinenye, you are here.
Oh, Kundu, is there a problem?
I just met a woman that introduced herself as a woman from Umunkalago. I believe she's your mother.
How do you mean, my mother?
Yes.
How sure are you? This woman you speak of, where is she?
She's at Adani's place. Your place.
Why is your heart as hard as stone? Why is your heart as hard?
If not for the intervention of the same woman that came to tell me about your whereabouts,
I would have ended up in the stomach of that wicked cannibal.
May the gods forbid.
He's not wicked. He's only after his well-being. You will do the same if you were in his shoes.
Nne, please. This woman you speak of, where is she now?
She showed me the way and the direction and said she was going home.
How does she look like?
Oh, Chinenye, you know I'm not good with description. All I can remember is her name. She said her name is Nora. She also says she's the one that helped you to where you are now. And she was directed by the gods to guide you. I'm surprised she's not here with you. You know her, right?
Of course, Nne. I do know her.
Oh.
She's the reason I'm in this land today. In fact, she is the reason I earn a living in this kingdom.
And she's a good woman.
Yes.
Then we'll have to go and thank her properly.
Indeed, we should, Nne. But unfortunately, she's a spirit.
What?
You heard me, Nne. She's a spirit, but a very good one, sent by the gods to take care of me.
I knew. I had the same feeling. But in order not to get scared, I pushed the thought away from my mind.
Well, the important thing is that she's a good one. She has not only kept your daughter safe for you, she also brought you to her.
Nne, let's not be bothered about that. Okay? Now tell me, how is everyone at home? How is Ogechi, Ncheta, and my father? How are they?
Ogechi is an angel. She has been my backbone ever since you left. I'm still looking for a proper way to reward that girl. That is if I'm still going back to that Obale kingdom. Because the way it is, I don't think I will.
Of course you may not. Yes. Especially now that your daughter will soon become the queen of this land.
Really? Are you getting married to their king?
The prince, soon to be king.
Nne, please, let's not go into that now. Nothing is confirmed yet. I know you must be very tired and famished. Let me get food for you to eat.
Make provision for 4 people, including myself.
Yes, my prince.
Also add my royal robes to the package, especially the ones I adorn on special occasions.
Okay, I'll do just that.
Also, make provision for food. Food that do not easily perish. One that will last at least 2 days.
Okay, I'll do that. But my prince, if you don't mind, where are you going to?
Well, if that will help you in your preparation. We're going to Runebo Kingdom. Now go and do the needful.
Okay, my prince.
You're welcome to Runebo. I came as soon as I heard you arrived.
I'm short of words. Who am I that is soon to be king of this great kingdom? There is a stranger like me a courtesy visit.
Oh yes, that's what it is. Courtesy visit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I heard that my daughter found favor with you.
Oh, she's so special. Her arrival here wasn't a mistake. It was well planned by the gods.
That is hard to believe. Looking at the way she came here.
Oh, that is what we believe. After all, we're humans. Did she tell you how our legend in our rap used that to bring back our delicious akara? That's a sure sign that she's meant to be here.
My prince, may the will of the gods be done.
I shall invite you to the palace for proper entertainment, okay?
And I will be honored. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I shall take my leave now.
Chinenye, the prince is sleeping. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
My prince.
I was about leaving. So if you don't mind, can you walk?
Okay. Let me have the food.
Alright then.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't understand how you get all this news from the palace.
Well, it's my little secret.
First of all, it was how Akugo bribed her way into the palace because she had an ulterior motive.
Did it not turn out to be true? Did I not equally tell you how she was almost sent out of the palace because she was throwing herself at the prince?
And this same prince is now in search of Chinenye.
Absolutely.
Ah, Ogechi, now I know you've lost it completely. You've really lost it.
Are you saying I'm insane?
Exactly. You were the one who said the other time that you were paranoid. All for what? Ogechi, you need help. And I cannot stand here and keep listening to your gossip. Excuse me.
Killjoy. I am better off giving this news to someone that will give it a better reception.
Ogechi, the loss of our friend has made you lose it. And I pray you recover from it before you completely lose it too.
Chinenye, frying this kind of akara that has gained this level of acceptance in this land simply shows that you are doing well, and I am proud of you.
Thank you very much, Chinenye. Although it's not easy, but it's well. It's well.
It will not be forever. Very soon you will leave this side of life and walk into royalty.
Yeah.
What is the problem? What do you want out of this life? You had the chance to live the kind of life that every other maiden dream of.
No, what are you talking about? You think it is right for me to come into a kingdom and get married to the prince while the indigenous maidens are there?
So what is the problem? Didn't he see all those maidens before he came for you? Before he chose you?
No, I still think it's wrong. It's not right. Well, I'm still not convinced yet.
Your lack of conviction is what led you to where you are now. If I were you, I will make use of this beautiful opportunity that God has brought to you.
I'll probably come back later when she's back.
Hey, listen. If you have any message for my wife, you better give it to me now, because you will not have the chance of giving her any message directly.
But why, Nai? I'll come back later.
Not one more step.
I have been suspecting your visits. And now you give me reason to believe you planned everything with her. Can you deny it?
Hey! Plan what with her? I did not plan anything with her. What are you talking about, Nai?
You are asking me questions we have not answered mine.
What are you doing here?
I just wanted to share the good news with her.
What good news?
The good news is that the prince left with some warriors in search of Chinenye because he decided to make her his bride.
Did you just say that?
Yes, Nai.
I know, my prince. I'm just trying to get my head around it.
So what is the problem? You have not told me anything. Or do you consider me too ugly for you?
No! How can you possibly say that, my prince? As far as I'm concerned, you're gorgeous.
Mm. So is there something you're not telling me? You sure? I love everything about you, including the way you laugh. Can you please laugh again for me?
My prince.
Hmm? Come on, please. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There you go. Why are you laughing? Indeed, you're here.
Yes, my prince.
Any problem?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but it's urgent, my prince.
What is it?
Some men came into the palace. They said they are from the Obale Kingdom and they're here for Chinenye.
What?
What do they look like?
They are peaceful, my prince. And one of them said he is the prince and his name is Prince Chikelue.
Yes! The prince's name is Chikelue. Oh no. What did they want?
It's okay, it's okay. Just calm down, hmm? Stay here. Do not go anywhere. I'll go see them. Let's go.
She said no to her people and followed her heart.
I will not allow you hurt her anymore.
What do you want from her? You sent her away from your kingdom and that is not enough for you?
We're not fighting.
What do you want from her?
To take her back home. I don't find anything funny here.
Of course, nothing is funny. Hmm? We are not laughing because we heard also something funny.
We only stopped by the palace because we felt the royal head should know we are around. Not like we need your permission to take.
You may be wrong there. Because the maiden we are talking about is going to be married to the prince soon. Eh?
Exactly. Exactly.
What did he just say?
You heard what he said. Now you know you have to tell me why you want to take her back.
It has been confirmed back home that she is the future queen of the land, and that is why we're here.
Please, you have to leave her for me.
How do I do that? She's already part of me.
If I don't get married to her, my life will be a mess.
Don't you understand?
Mine. I made a lot of sacrifices to the gods of my land before they approved her to be my wife.
Oh, she's not from here. You can always find another good woman from amongst your people.
Just like you can get another one from your kingdom. Don't you get it? Please. Please forget about this one that the gods of my land has approved to be my wife. Please.
Hold on! Wait! Hold! Maybe we have to leave.
My prince, everything is possible. For leaving this land without seeing that maiden that causes sleepless night is not possible.
And on that submission, my prince, I stand. We, the warriors of Obale, cannot live here empty-handed.
You must go with something.
Yes.
I will be happy to help you.
What kind of help can you offer?
Maybe help you locate the one you have come all the way looking for.
Do you know where we can find her?
She has become so popular that everyone in this kingdom knows where she can be found at any time. So please, let me take you there.
You are standing before the dreaded warriors of Obale, and we fear nothing, and we don't run away from anything.
So if your plan is to lure us into a place where your men could slaughter us like chickens, I would advise you to think again.
Because all the men you shall lead us into, they will die before dusk today.
I swear on the gods of this land, I am taking you to a place where you can find one of your own. Not to a place where You will be confronted.
Better.
Please follow me.
What have I done to them, Nne? Why can't they just leave me alone?
Why? Chinenye, I am sure your father sent them after me.
My father? Did you not hear when I told you that the prince is with them?
If you do like Prince Ebuka told you, I'm sure you'll be safe. Oh, just remain here. They cannot find you.
I think they have found me already.
Go inside. Go inside.
Leave me, Nne. I am a strong woman of Obale. I cannot run away when nothing is pursuing me.
Chinenye, we have to hide now.
You can go and hide. I am not hiding from anybody.
I thought you were going to be happy to meet your people.
Here you go. My job is done.
Thank you.
What do you want? To take my life?
No, not that.
Since I did not lose it in the evil forest of Obalede.
That is not what I want. First of all, let me apologize on my father's behalf for sending you away. You know, we are human. And there are certain things we cannot see as humans except the gods open our eyes to them. You were right to have turned down the offer to come and serve as a palace maid. We should have sought to know why you turned it down instead of sending you away.
What are you talking about?
I will leave that for now and tell you the reason I am here with this men and with the king's permission to come all the way to look for you here. Come with me. Be my wife and rule with me when the time is right.
What? That's the right thing to do.
What do you mean is the right thing to do? Okay, how did you know that?
She needs to go with her people. I am sure she will be happy to do so.
He wants to marry her. He is here to take her home and make her his wife.
Wow! This is a good news.
Did you say good news? When our prince already wants to make her his wife.
She does not belong here. She has to make way for people like me. I have made sacrifices to the gods already.
Obiageli, you are so selfish. And I have to let the prince know what you have done.
Did he know?
Out of my way!
Didi.
How do you want me to react? It is not as easy as you think.
I know.
You don't. Don't tell me you do because you don't. Why have you come to complicate my life?
I know about the prince's intention towards you. Yes, he told me.
So what do you think I should do now? Turn him down and run after you? The people of Uru neighbor has been nice to me. They have given me a new life.
I have not asked you to leave him. Listen to this. Before my mother, the queen, died, Ofunye, the same man that gave me this ministration, had warned me and gave me a message for her. I did not heed his instruction. I did not stop my mother from embarking on the very journey he asked her not to embark on. You know what happened? My mother did not return alive as he predicted.
Please do not make me cry. Why are you telling me all this?
That same man has told me that my life and the kingdom will be a mess if you don't end up as queen beside me when I become king. I've already built this love for you. It is there already. You know that. Let's just work on it.
My prince, it is not an easy decision for me to take. Try and understand me. It is not.
Okay, I have discovered a shorter route to this place. My men and I will return in a fortnight. And I sincerely hope that your reply by then is a positive one.
Chinenye, I know that this is a very difficult decision for you to make. But you must make up your mind, and quickly too.
It's not easy for me. What if you find yourself in my shoes? What would you do about it?
But it's not as if you've accepted the Prince Ebuka proposal, remember?
But I was going to do that. Especially after you spoke to me. You see what I'm saying? It's not an easy decision for me to take. It's not, Nne.
All the same, it's a decision you must take alone. You have to be left alone to make this decision. Because at the end of the day, you're the one that is going to live with any of them, not me.
Nne, I'm deeply scared. I got very scared when I heard what the seer said that prompted them to take the decision to come looking for me. Even as we speak, Nne, I am scared. What if I refuse to marry Prince Chikelue? What was predicted happens to our kingdom.
That is one thing you must put in mind while making this decision. Put it into consideration. Chinenye, I will leave you now, okay, to think about all this and make up your mind. But remember that no place is like home. I'm married outside my home, and I know exactly how it feels, Eddie.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. Chikelue, Omankwe, Jebe, Omanje. She said no to the king and followed her heart.
That makes it more difficult. I mean, no maiden would want to be blamed for the downfall of her kingdom.
That is the difficult bit. Prince Chikelue is a nice man.
Likewise, Prince Ebuka. He has not eaten anything since he heard they met with you. Huh. What? Has the situation suddenly become funny?
When can I see the prince?
He can see you anytime. Should we go now?
There is something I'm thinking. Something I think it will solve the situation.
What is it you're thinking?
Take me to the prince.
All right, I will gladly lead the way. Let's go.
Listen, Ofonye Binago.
I trust your administration. At least what my son, the prince, said concerning my late queen left me with no other option.
Who is Ofonye to tell you that your future is tied with that disobedient maiden? Those were your exact words as you labored to stop your son from making the trip. You never believed in me. That's why you hardly consult me. Why am I finally in the presence of the king?
Without mincing words, I had doubts, but not anymore. You are the seer of our land. Please, guide us.
Then he is the one that had doubts then.
Before now, I was of the opinion that you had a meeting with my wife. But listening to what has been said about our late queen now, I am confused.
Do not dwell in the past, but with that must be.
And that must be. What is it?
That your daughter and Prince Chikelue belong together. The future of this kingdom lies in their hands, and not just in his hand.
How is that possible?
It is not in your place to ask questions, but to believe what the gods have said and approved. Anything else the king wants from me?
Greetings, Father. Oh. Son.
Father.
When did you come back?
I came back before noon. I've been resting all the while.
How did it go?
Father, we met a banished maiden that has found favor before the gods. I can very well say she's blessed. And when I say that, I mean every word of it.
The kingdom needs you. But what about me? What happens to me?
My prince, you will be fine.
You think so?
I know so, my prince.
Maybe I should tell you this. Before your arrival, I rarely noticed any maiden in this kingdom.
I know, my prince. But that is because you've been so busy with so many other things.
Yet I noticed you.
You did not notice me, my prince. I would give the credit to Nora. Her precious Akara did the magic.
And you didn't consider the fact that will live with you too?
No, it will not. But first, let's talk about you. My prince, don't you think you've been overlooking so many great things? Probably because of what your father said to you, or how he said it rather.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She has served you selflessly. She can give up her life to see you very happy.
She's decent and she has a good heart.
She puts people first in all she does. And she's very beautiful. You see her as your sister because your father called her your blood. But she's not your sister. She's not.
You must be talking about Ndidi, my maid?
The very precious maiden that your father in his wisdom gave you as a wife when he called her your blood.
I'm still surprised that you still see her as a maid.
While your father called her your blood. The blood that runs through your veins, my prince.
How come you know so much about us? How?
My prince, I am speaking now from the eyes of your father. That diligent maiden that has served you all her life is already to you, my prince. What 1,000 of Obale women can never be.
take a very close look at her. Then you will see the future queen of Uru Nebo.
Thank you. You finally said yes to my prince. The gods of this land will bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ndidi, take a very close look at the prince. You will not see the same prince you have served and defended all your life. You would see your darling husband. For by the words of the departed king, you are his blood. The blood that runs through his veins.
Chinenye. Chinenye.
She said no to the king and followed her heart. Chinenye Adama Onyisike.
Thank you. Thank you for today. You shall ever remain in my heart. Thank you for everything.
Same here, my prince.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. Asiya kwelu omankwe, asiya jebe omanje. She said no.
If you and the prince have an understanding, then I'm fine.
We do have an understanding. I'm convinced he's happy now.
Chinenye, whenever you're convinced about something, that thing becomes right. Don't forget that you started this very dance the moment that you were convinced that being a palace maid was never in your path.
But I will not take credit for that. Because the gods moved ahead of me not only to create a vacuum in my land, but also to open the eyes of the royal family. He also opened the eyes of the prince of Uru Nebo. His father gave him the best wife any man could ever ask of. But he was still searching for her.
The more you talk, the more I see the wisdom, the leadership qualities of Nora.
That brings me to the topic of the all-important Akara Uru Nebo has fallen in love with. Nay, I do not want it to end if I leave. I still want you to continue.
What is your plan?
I took this decision not because you came, but because I am convinced that is a path for me to walk through.
Thank you. I've been confident that if I came around this time, you would come with me. Thanks for thinking well of the kingdom.
I am not going to be married to the kingdom. Well, not directly. You come first to me before the kingdom.
And I promise to always put you first. Thank you so much for taking good care of her. I promise you shall be duly rewarded.
Thank you. She already taught me how to fry the all-important akara. And now the people cannot do without mine. There is nothing as glorious as that. Please, take her home and be good to her.
I will. Thank you.
I will always be your child. I will never forget you. When I'm settled, I shall send for you.
I knew I would miss this if I wasted more time.
Thank you for letting her go.
No,
she delivered me from myself. Yes. She opened my eyes and gave me a replacement. For the very first time since my father died, he appeared in my dream and praised my decision for finally settling down with his choice for me. She is my father's choice for me. And it took her for me to see. As you leave, be rest assured that your name is carved in our hearts. This is your second home. Anytime you chance, please do not hesitate to visit. And we shall honor you with the greatest title Urunebo can give a woman.
My prince, I'm honored. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why am I the only one that understands the insult that has just been unleashed on the maidens of Obale that work in the palace?
By that, you are referring to us, I guess. So what insult are you talking about?
A stubborn maiden that insulted the king by refusing to be a palace maid is going to be your queen, and you are not bothered.
Adeke, she is not only going to be our queen, she is going to be your own queen. Why do you have a problem with that?
Ask her. But nothing has been confirmed yet. They sent for her because the seer told them that her banishment was wrong. Why are we even calling her queen already?
Is this not the problem? Maidens are parading themselves as palace maids and do not know anything that happens in the palace. Listen, Adeke.
She's insulting us.
I will take anything from you, but I will not take your insults. Oh, I am sorry. It was never my intention. The time has come for all of us to gather ourselves as wounded maidens and go to the king and tell him that what he is doing is wrong.
Excuse me. You want to go and confront the king? As what, if I may ask?
I answered that already, as wounded maidens. If the prince must select a wife, that selection must come from us. That useless girl that got herself banished must never be considered.
I'm going to end this right this minute, because if I allow you, you will go on and destroy yourself. Now listen, the prince of Obale kingdom must never choose his wife from among the maids that work in the palace. Because that will amount to sacrilege. The wife must come from outside. Now if Chinenye eventually becomes the chosen one, just thank your gods and move on with your life. Exactly. Move on, bid your time while you wait for your own man. Please don't go ahead and challenge the gods, because it will be very, very disastrous on your part.
Why did you halt? You may go in. Why did you halt? Today is a remarkable day in your life. The day you shall receive the staff as queen from my father. Something every maiden in this land dreams to be.
I remember what the priest said the day I was banished. Are you sure we are doing the right thing?
Can I ever deceive you? Ofonye Binago was emphatic. You are the woman who shall be by me as queen and rule this kingdom. We were wrong to have thought you were possessed. For indeed you are possessed with the spirit of the new Obale. The spirit that will make us now to follow our hearts. My father the king is on the throne. Let's go.
It's your Karibo. Your Majesty. This reception is supposed to be a simple reception. Why did you come in with her friends?
Your Majesty, I came in with them because they begged to be here.
Your Majesty, the gods have risen to show us that we don't even know anything. I'll make you one promise today.
The same thing I already told the people before coming. That if it finally happened, that my daughter,
the same daughter of mine that disobeyed us and got ranked as a disobedient child, if it happens that she is brought back here today and is named the wife of the prince and the queen of this land, then I shall have a reason to give you a cow to offer to the gods of this land.
It's your Karibo. Well.
Your Majesty.
Yes. I can see reason why you have done this.
Yes.
Very good.
Your Highness, equally in our own way, as a follow-up to what Ichie said, if it happens that my friend is brought back and made the wife of the prince, we shall contribute money and offer a goat to the gods.
This is wonderful.
My Majesty.
Now you know why they are here.
Yes.
Yes, Your Majesty. We are indeed amazed and we'll be very happy to see how she comes back.
No. You're welcome.
Chinenye! Our friend is here. Welcome.
Oh, my daughter, you are welcome. You're welcome. Oh, when the gods move, they move in mysterious ways. They move ahead of us to make you the queen of Obale land. When we chose you as the maiden of Obale, but the gods of our land, the gods said no. They rather chose you as our queen.
Hell!
Today, you are going to receive the blessings of the king of Obale kingdom. Come forward.
Omalicha!
Oh. You are proclaimed the queen of Obale kingdom today. Where's one? Clap your hands! Rise, my daughter. You're welcome. And today, as the queen of Obale kingdom, receive it. Receive it.
Thank you, Your
It
Majesty.
shall be well with you. It shall be well with you.
She said no to her people and followed her heart. I see her well, I see her jebe, she said no to the king and followed her heart. Chinenye adama onyisike. She said no to her people and followed her heart. I see her well, I see her jebe. She said no to the king and followed her heart. Mama genakwa, Papa genaba, Chinenye oboni charima. Why is your heart as hard as stone? Why is your heart as hard as stone? Chinenye adama onyisike. She said no to her people and followed her heart. I see her well, I see her jebe, she said no to the king and followed her heart. Chinenye adama onyisike. She said no to her people and followed her heart. I see her well,
Hi guys, my name is Messenger
Johnson Okoje, wife, mom, entrepreneur, actor, and you are watching 24 Hours Nollywood First. Don't touch it. That's the right place to be.